Oh boy, we're here. We be
Hello,
out here.
everyone.
I'm watching the stream right now, and I don't see that one on. There could possibly be a time delay.
That's me, hearties.
So I was saying silent about it to not phase anyone else in chat and surprise them, but for those who did put in inspiration donations, we are aware. We're gonna get them to them in a minute here. Don't you worry.
I'm worried.
God.
Always be worried at every given time.
At the top of the
Terriermon has a
default.
knife.
as we normally do, I'm just gonna go ahead and, for those who don't know already, read it off so you guys know the rules. We have on these streams a thing we do. They're inspiration donations. If you guys choose to, it's down in the doobly-doo below. The description there, you can say quick donate here if you want to. Every I'll just die. Every $5 worth of donation grants one adversity token to a DM or player of your guys' choosing. You put in your donation message who you want it to go to. Also, anything else you want to talk to or ask us, and then we read those off during the beginning of session, during the mid-break of session, or at the end of session, and they only take effect in those periods. Because otherwise, we don't interact with chat, not because we don't love you guys, but we want to give a more involved experience. So it feels like it really is the acting, and there's not a lot of acting and not distracting.
It's like Broadway. If you throw money on the stage, the actors still have to finish the scene.
That said, so I wanted to get that out of the way at the top. If you guys want to, you go ahead. Otherwise, we'll go ahead and talk about, take some questions, talk about a few things right here at the start, and then we'll get rolling into things.
Exactly, but first off, I would like to say, because I can now see it in the stream as we're kind of rolling along as well. Thank you to the first of hopefully a few more on things. Digi-Destiny fan art that we were able to get from last time. I'm very glad that we are able to inspire that.
Yeah, we have fan art by.
I love how tiny Terriermon is.
This was what's funny to me. Their handle is at Reiner Morrison. So I immediately went, really? We have Reiner in our session, and then we have the person who did just happen to have their name be Reiner. So that's funny.
It's Reiner, I think. Look that off.
It is.
I know, like an Attack on Titan.
Yeah, Reiner.
Here.
So, well, wait a minute. Maybe theirs is Reiner. Who knows?
Potato,
It could be
potato.
pronounced either way. We'll find out.
It could be Tom Rainier from Dragon Age Inquisition.
But they did some
Oh my God.
nice art of Magimon, who seems to be like at least design-wise a favorite. Coffinjockey had them custom, or was it? It wasn't custom made. It was someone made a original. Right?
Yeah, they had already Sabadile. I'll link their Twitter on the YouTube. Sabadile had already made the rookie form of. They basically wanted to make a more hybrid rookie form that would fit for Wizardmon or Witchmon, and they made Magimon. So I found them through that, and I commissioned them for other stuff that might come up later. But
don't worry about
that
it,
was
guys.
their
Still-
original design.
Oh ho ho ho.
We'll
love
get
how
to that
tight-
stuff later.
I just gotta say, like, I was looking at the chat. I just love how like tiny Terriermon, Impmon, and like Magimon is compared to everything else.
They're
like,
so small.
The
I-
small boys.
I just want Terriermon to like have a knife and go to like, what do you have? A knife? No.
Don't worry, they potentially can get bigger.
Well, I tried to get a club, but that fell off the cliff.
We have a question
Terriermon
from
the club
Midnight
is great.
Sky. Schmuck Squad, quick question. What are each of your favorite Digimon? We already know one at least.
Yes, we were referring to
We've been
Vanmon.
asked-
Vanmon's great.
Yeah, that one.
They just
Sadly,
added them in the
I-
database just now, so you know.
The only thing that I know for sure is that I know that Storm absolutely hates Golden Rapidmon. Intense aversion to that idea generally. If a golden Digi-Egg shows up, I don't know what could happen to that boy. He might just
We're
be
gonna make an
hospitalized.
We gotta throw in a molten lava like volcano.
Yeah, we gotta get rid of
just
it.
gotta get rid of it.
immediately.
It's like the
If
one
you guys throw that egg into the lava, I'm going over the edge like goddamn Smeagol.
Well, if everyone rolls a 1 and doesn't know what it is, we're just gonna assume that. So that's all I'm saying.
It's weird and made of gold,
Guys,
probably
wait,
valuable.
wait.
We'll just sell it.
Yeah, or you know, hey, we'll just
This
convert
might
it
be
into bits,
Minecraft
right?
rules. This might be Minecraft rules. What if we throw it and a golden chicken pops out?
Mhm.
Is that how that works?
I don't
It's
know.
the Gears of War chicken.
I guess more to the point on things for other people's like favorite Digimon and stuff. For me, it's probably this is probably favoritism as a result of my my upbringing as a child, because I was raised on the younger Digimon things like Season 1 and all the other stuff that came after it. But for me, my favorite gotta be Diaboromon.
Oh hell yes!
I have a deck built around that boy, and he is a heavy hitter.
I'm sure.
I mean, I've sung my love of the Terriermon line from the highest peaks of the tallest mountain. But if I had to disqualify him, probably just like Leomon or Nightmon or something like that.
Man, I really want to be Starmon, but I'm like, I don't want anyone to have to voice a female character with all guys here. So, yeah.
Maybe next season. Maybe next season.
How are you?
Is Manic free?
Good question.
I'm the Starmon.
Oh no.
That's exactly what I picture. Actually, I might change my mind. Okay, we're gonna do it.
Let's get some Ms. Piggy.
Note to
There-
self: we're not getting past Ultimate.
Helma, there
Impmon
may
just
already-
fucking pivots.
Go ahead, Brick.
I was just gonna say Impmon just fucking pivots. We go up the whole Digivolution chain right up until Mega, and then just pivot to BL Starmon. That's how we do it.
It's like, how did we get here? I'm very confused.
Otherwise, we just have like Carrie or Manic just in the wings waiting to digivolve. Like Chase does it 90% of the time. Then like, boom, Mega, 2 lines of dialogue. Okay, you're done.
Proceeds to
Thank
leave.
Yep.
Thank you for spending your
My
whole
work
Saturday
here
with
is
us.
done.
But you didn't
mean-
do anything.
If Anjumon and Devimon have taught me anything, gender swapping gives you power.
Yes, yes, it does.
To answer though, because Helba kind of at how much to get commission art of Vanmon, that might already be in the works. There may already be art of the van happening right now.
Have you talked to Carlo?
Oh, you did.
Oh yeah, I did. I forgot.
And there also might be other things going on, but we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Helba, I'm not sure if your
TCG.
question. I'm not sure if your question was how many TCG games do we all play, or if your question was how many of us play the Digimon TCG. But the answer is yes to both.
Yes.
Yeah.
indeed.
I may or may not be looking at fucking Tamer card set Impmon fucking for $50 right now. You know.
Oh wait, Chase, thank you for the Golden Rapidmon
I wish
card.
I
I
had that.
appreciate that.
Yes, thank you
Yay.
for the Cybergemon cards. I
Thank you.
just add them to my Cybergemon deck.
Heck yeah.
I
It
wish I
that-
had-
has just
that-
like
that
a
Impmon's
vicious
great.
blocker deck.
Oh yeah, and to answer the question, Cybergemon, my favorite Digimon.
Heck yeah.
Pyro, Chase, you guys want to mention your favorites?
It may be a cop out, but I really do like Flamemon.
That's
We
fair.
mostly like
I-
picked our favorites as like
Yeah.
our partners.
Why
I
wouldn't
mean-
we? Like,
Right.
unless they were a feminine character and we just didn't want, you know, like what happened with me.
Fucking. I'm just like
but she
I
doesn't
love
have
Wizardmon. I love Wizardmon, but I don't deserve him. I'll just pick someone else.
I'll pick which
Do
one.
we?
You know what's gonna happen though is after we get through this game, and I'm like, all right, guys, season 2. You go, well, we can't pick the same ones. No, we have to have variety.
All right, everyone,
Oh,
pass your Digimon card to the person to the right, and
Pass
we'll
pass it over,
Oh,
guys.
cool! I have a Flamemon now. Great.
Okay, so hear me
I
out.
have to do it now.
regenerate.
I'm sorry. I have to do it now.
What's
I'm going to. No
Wait,
one
no,
knows.
no.
Nobody else here knows anything yet.
Oh
So I'm
my
going to go ahead and
No, we
read
know.
off.
I see it.
Ah.
Oh my god.
Oh my
We'll
god.
start with one that happened last week after the game.
Oh, we got another one of those?
Yeah.
Oh my.
We got
Um,
another one of those.
So,
Oh my
uh,
god.
Jesus Christ.
every time wait a minute. What? I can't tell if it's the same person or if it just does this then.
No, that's a different person.
I'm opening
It's-
for me. I'm starting
what-
on the shorts.
What happens?
Oh no.
What goes on when that happens is that somebody tried to register a nickname and it didn't work. So it goes based on like a computer-based user code.
Yeah,
okay,
so just
so
say
I'm sorry.
individual.
I'm sorry if I'm not actually reading your name then, because it's not showing us your name. It shows me the SL_ID _5C.
1,000 letters and numbers.
Yeah,
1,000
that-
letters
so
and numbers.
I thought this was actually a person's thing, and I'd be doing him a disservice not to read it the past times. Now that I know it's just a screw up in it, that sucks. And please, anytime we read your message, if you know it's your message, feel free to like let us know that your name didn't, or if you really want us to know your name and it got previously screwed up in the thing, put it in your message too, and we're completely fine with that.
Please include your username, your IP address, your social
Those
security
7
number.
wacky
The three
digits
numbers on the back.
Anyway. Okay, so
Yeah, let's
the
go,
message
let's go
on
down the
this
list on
one
things.
is a donation of $5, and it was nice to see a Digimon RP. Question for someone wanting to homebrew a crossover between 2 different systems. Any tips? I ask because I want to cross over Twilight 2000, Animon, and Maginites, because I have a Digimon and Magical Girls fighting. Wait,
That sounds
having
awesome.
Digimon
Yeah.
and Magical Girls fighting Soviets amuses me.
That sounds amazing.
That is pretty in depth to say the least.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's a lot.
fusing different systems. Okay, so here's the thing that I ended up doing.
Okay, I have an immediate answer that will not take long. Can I just
That's
say
fair.
it?
Yeah, do yours. Go ahead.
GURPS. Play GURPS. GURPS is, you can literally do anything you can imagine. There are no classes, there are no races, there are barely rules. GURPS. It covers literally everything. It's got rules for anything you can imagine. It's got magic, it's got ki, it's got guns, it's got swords, it's got everything. GURPS. Just go GURPS. But that aside, if you're trying to actually do more, Nick would definitely have a more in-depth answer. Than
Yeah,
that.
I mean, what I ended up doing is, unfortunately, probably not the sane answer that Chase gave here for the most part. Chase gave a sane answer in the form of, here's a system that just has all of that. Use that and it's pretty neat. I, on the other hand, am insane. So, so what I ended up doing is taking the Kids on Bikes system, which also has another variant called the Kids on Brooms system for if you wanted to add magic into different things, which is great. But
it's off the bikes and off the brooms.
yeah, exactly. But essentially what I decided to do was I was like, well, I want to be able to add in a bunch of different stuff from Digimon to be able to have like the different typing systems in there, making sure to throw things in there for like champions and stuff, and just messing with a bunch of different things around. So I just decided to build something from scratch and hope it works. And so far it's been working out pretty okay, I think. So it's been interesting to say the least, but at some point, I don't know when, because I just need to actually sit down and do it, but I will plan on putting together a nice little like Google Doc of some kind of the additional rules that I have added to this game. So that way, if you guys are interested in running your own types of games like this one, you are able to do so. And do not take my word for law by any stretch of the imaginations. If you need to mess with things to be like, oh, this would balance it better for you, or this would be making more sense in whatever your setting is, by all means, mess with it to your heart's degree and have fun with it. I should not be the person that you come to as the rules lawyer of like, hey, Nick, how does this work in this specific scenario? You should be able to mess with things for what is the most fun for everything at your table. So don't look at my rules and go, yep, that's the hard stop point, and we have to believe in that. Like, mess with it to what you want.
The only experience.
I will say, if you're going to smash two systems together like action figures, make sure you are aware and have a firm grasp of the basic mechanics. Not the rules,
I was about
the
to
mechanics. That way you're
I was going to say
together well.
I only have experience with my first campaign that I ever ran, where I had to try to take elements of 5e and Pathfinder, and the power balance was take out in the back and shot.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's another thing that I wanted to mention too, is when you're homebrewing stuff, all semblance of power scaling and like appropriateness between player builds is going to be in the garbage. Like, you're just playing for fun. Just like have as much fun as you can have with it, and if something stops being fun, change it so it's fun again.
Yeah. Just don't hold yourself to any like high impossible standard. Understand that there may be flaws inherent to the homebrewing process, and that's okay. Walk through that and like be willing to like adjust things as you go.
Oh, I can't do things differently. It was like this last session. Or change it, doesn't matter.
Yeah, mess with it, have
Also,
fun.
Yeah.
I
You guys
will
will come
say
with-
I have seen in previous Nick, there has been interest shown in chat and comments asides on even after stream videos and stuff of if you did release like the rule set and stuff like that, people wanted to try and play this version of things at home. So if you end up doing that, yeah, I'm sure they're gonna love that.
Well, if you
Yeah.
follow us on Patreon, no, not gonna make any promises.
No, I'll put it together at some point, and I most likely will end up doing is put the Google link in the Schmuck's Discord channel that does have a Digi-Destiny tab, so that way people can always
Wait,
access
what?
that, and I'll pin it, so you guys can mess with that. Feel free to hop on in there if you guys ever want to talk about all the fun little tidbits that you enjoyed from Digi-Destiny, any theories you have about where anything's going, and yeah, feel free to just hop in and have the conversation and stuff. It's very nice and fun. Who was that $5 for, by the way, Pyro? Was that for a specific person, or
It
was
was,
that kind of just
it
dealer's choice?
Does not say who, so I believe that went to DM choice.
Mhm.
All right, cool.
Well, it was
And
it was a question about the system anyway, so that's appropriate.
Yeah.
yeah,
So,
so I will
go
take
ahead.
that one then.
okay, go for it. That's fine. So now let's go ahead and heat things up here. We
Bring it.
have a donation from Topher Bell.
Hi, Tofa.
They
Topher.
donated $100,
You bet.
Nothing's
Alright.
gonna top
and
that.
they said for Impmon because he's awesome. So that means that's actually gonna go $100 worth. Well, wait, this will be
So,
interesting.
yeah, there's more to that.
Yeah, how this
Yeah,
breaks up.
So
For
that
Impmon
does-
because he's awesome. The rest for the DM, parentheses, Ogremon if he comes back. Love the green scaly boy.
So-
with a
I'm gonna be
question mark
scaly.
behind it.
Okay, Grimm, how many adversity tokens do you have right now on Reiner?
Let me open it up.
Somewhere in the world, Flamemon just heard that Impmon was
I
considered
think
cooler
5 or
than him. It's like
6.
my rival.
So you
Six.
have
I have
6.
6.
Okay.
You have 6? Alright, so you receive 9 adversity tokens. So go up to max. Just tick every box. And then the overflow is 11. So, Nick, have
Yeah.
11 adversity tokens.
Well, hot diggity dang, that puts me to 12 right now. Love that.
And
Of the
then,
Memphis Earth of a starve.
Yeah,
What?
and
And-
fucking then.
I hope there are no
then
more.
Oh,
No,
and here it comes.
yeah,
we
yeah,
have
Oh,
the VN veteran donating $300.
don't say Impmon.
I'm gonna cry.
Time for some fun. 10 tokens for everyone. Sad I
Oh
can't
my
watch everything live again, but have fun. Bro, fucking, we need to, like, I don't know, like, create an item in your honor or something that happens that we find or something.
Oh my god, right? Holy
Tombstone for his
crap.
bank account.
Ah,
Also,
The
I just
Digi
wanna
veteran.
say- I just want to say hi to Robert2387 in the chat. That's my buddy. Hi.
Yo, who Dustin? Hey, buddy.
Oh my god. But,
So 10 points are gonna go to everyone with that.
so 20 to Nick.
So
Yeah,
here's what
so-
I'm gonna. So here's what I'm gonna do, okay? Because I care about y'all, and I don't want to ruin all of you too terribly much. Is I will take my 10, so that'll put me to good old 22 right now,
Uh-huh.
and I'm gonna put the extra 10 in a side pool, and I'll figure out what I want to mess with that with later.
Give
That'll be
it
a pool
to
I can give out
us.
to you guys if you guys do something cool or something else awesome happens, whatever it is. That's 10 I'm leaving aside that I'm not gonna use.
The
You're gonna
Van's
give us
dice
little
explodes
stars?
when it can't start.
You know what? Fair enough. I'll save those 10 for whenever you guys need to do anything related to the van, and you're like, hey guys, can we use some of the van pool?
Good job,
The van needs a
Vanmon.
pool now.
Yo,
The
you
van
fuck.
needs a.
Oh,
Just throw it to
God.
the van.
hold on.
Yeah, the
I-
Vanmon pool has 10 adversity tokens.
I have to-
Congratulations, guys. The van pool started.
Okay, so 10, 1,
Hashtag carpool.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh boy, okay. I am
That's 10.
4 away from max.
God damn.
Guys.
It's hilarious. I literally made a comment before we started today of like, oh man, we're all really low on tokens for the most part. You guys will really have to work your way to get up them. And then stream starts and I go, never mind.
Hey guys, you know how ER's flaw is absent-minded?
Yeah.
Sure,
If
yep.
you need me, I'll be working on some shorts.
Oh boy.
Jesus.
You guys are way too generous. Holy crap, you guys are awesome.
We
Oh
love
my God,
you.
right?
Thank you all so much.
Right, you took that flaw just so you could edit during stream, didn't you?
Absolutely. Transparently, yes.
So you know what the worst part is now? Now that I hate this of things, because we now have the van pool started, is unfortunately now that means donations can actually go to the fucking van.
Don't do
True.
it
Instead of
back,
me.
baby.
Maybe we can figure out a good system for that. Who knows?
Can I offer something?
Yeah, what do you got, Fred?
Build the van a character sheet, and it has the same amount of adversity token limit that we do.
Funny enough, I have a handout for the van which you guys have access to, and I'm just gonna write in it right now that it's got 10 adversity tokens.
Items stored within.
It's
Yep.
slowly becoming a more relevant.
That's a lot of miles.
Oh my
D&D,
god.
man. Honestly,
And there it is.
I just love you guys. Use the tokens to make things fun, so I wanted to give you guys as many as possible. Much love, man. We appreciate it.
Being veteran.
Listen, even if you don't get to catch the whole stream, we're gonna put on a good show for you, and you can watch it on the replay. I've heard from a lot of people that, and I love it so much that some of you guys like to watch it after as like a podcast, and that just means the world to us.
Oh,
It's so great, believe you me. Like the fact that that we're entertaining enough to just listen to like on a drive or like at work and things like that. That
We are immensely
that speaks
flattered.
volume.
Yeah.
I know that we like to work on the Digimon Adventure content, but that takes a while to produce. It takes in case
minute.
you
Which, for
haven't
anyone
noticed,
asking, we
release
are still working on it. We didn't quit doing it. It just falls within a certain schedule of other stuff going on. We promise
Yeah.
it's not dead.
We're waiting on all three of us to be available so we can script next.
Grace is busy in like 18 other projects, and the twins
Okay,
just
I wasn't
moved.
going to name names.
No, I was saying like we're all busy doing things.
Yeah. So
The only difference is Chase is being productive and bringing more content, and you and I are just moving.
I'm not going to name names. This is obviously Pyro's fault.
Naturally, yeah. The guy who doesn't write for it.
Yes, exactly.
But god dang, you guys are so generous, man. Like we I hope you guys are looking forward to stream because believe you me, I've got some fun stuff planned and I hope you guys are ready for
We
some,
just
some
got a
interesting
donation
things.
for
We-
Van.
Of
yeah,
course
I
we
was
got
gonna
another
say,
one.
right
God,
before
come
we get
on.
rolling, if we're just about to get rolling, let me get this last one out of the way here. 'Cause
Yep, sure,
funny
go ahead.
enough- Funny enough, and if I mispronounce it, you go ahead and tell me. Alec Reef, A-Lick Reef, the way it's spelled. Alec Reef donated $5, so that's one adversity token, and they wanted to give it directly to that van pool that you have.
Hashtag
Van
carpool.
should
Here we
have
go,
more.
baby.
All right, cool. The van now has 11 adversity tokens. You know what? This is my own hubris.
Someone
This is my own
swings
hubris.
and it misses and hits the van, and the van's like, "That's okay, adversity token. I survive."
This
The
goddamn
van-
fan has more tokens than me.
The van catches the punch before it hits it. I'm not going to narrate with what.
Okay, so quick question. Does anyone remember this old Fox Kids show, Vampires?
Oh my
Oh,
god, I
God.
hate you.
No.
So I'm just gonna say the last 2 times a kid was almost hit by a Digimon, it's been ER, and he's either kick-flipped his way out of danger or been pulled out of danger. Just imagine next time, like, oh man, Ogumon's gonna hit you with a club. Damn, I spend 1 adversity token to have the van save you. Wait, how? And the van just runs over ER.
Yeah, that's
shielding
how you're
his body.
saved. Yeah, watch out for your legs there, bud.
Right.
It's like, it's okay, this isn't the first time.
But
It's alright, I was merely crushed in the loving embrace of Vanmon.
Just
I
a
feel close to the
reminder,
attacks.
just a reminder,
Yeah.
everyone, before we roll right into it here, during stream, we will not be reading off any of them there. You're welcome to pull them in. Once we hit break, we will read off people's stuff. We will take more questions and go like that. But during game, we focus right into the game so we can give you to the experience. So once we switch over screens, it's gonna be all in on the game. You guys have fun in the chat, interact. We love seeing you guys active and having fun with this. But we are mind over matter focused into the game.
exactly.
Vanmon's rookie form is mini Vanmon.
That's pretty great.
Yes, I love that.
There was one question earlier that I did want to go over just because it's a quick answer on things. And it was from Mine and Adventurer, which was asking about for Digivolutions if we're going to be using original Digimon or existing ones. You'll have to just tune in to find out. Though we'll get there when we get there. But needless to say, I think you'll be interested when they happen.
Oh, and lastly, if you're feeling fat and or sassy, and you see anything you want to doodle or have fun with, by all means, tag at the Smuck Squad and with the hashtag Digi-Destiny. And we love getting fan art from you guys, and we add them to the rotation here so we can show them off on the breaks for you.
And speaking of art,
warms our hearts.
all of this amazing art that you see here on the stream was created by Carlo Romero at Carlo Romero Art on Twitter. So if you like what you're seeing in the rotation, check him out. I can never sing that guy's praises enough. He's incredibly talented.
Also,
very
one
good.
more person beat the break. Yamati 96 donated 1 more adversity token, now entering the carpool lane. It now has 12.
Yep. Okay. Fair enough.
Get him, Vanmon!
Add
we,
it to the,
we should
add it to the
rock into
counter.
the game soon.
so
Someone, just for people here, someone asked about the next session. We're gonna be attempting the 18th. I think I'm the only one that has an issue with that because I don't know what's happening. That's on my weekend of my birthday, which is on the 16th. So I don't know if somebody's going to be like, "Hey, we're doing something, get going." So I'm gonna try my best to be like, "Could we do it around the time I'm doing this?" So, but I believe it's the 18th right now, right, guys?
that's the
what
plan.
we're-
Yes.
Yeah. So I said if there was anything major that like, yeah, we might have to discuss if we have to rearrange for another time. But if I could be on autopilot, then you can do that because I know we want to get a lot of this stuff fleshed out and you guys enjoying this content more than just once a month. So
Yeah, our
yeah.
goals that we've been keeping so far, and we're hoping to continue to keep, is that you guys get from us, no matter what, 2 of these in a month. If we're ever able to pull off more than that, that's awesome. But like at minimum, we're trying to make sure we get 2 in a month, even if it comes down to pulling something interesting like, oh, okay, we'll have a person on autopilot, or if we don't have the people, then maybe we'll do a kind of Digi-Destiny dive, where instead we just interact with you guys, answer questions, talk about the lore, things like that.
Exactly. But with that being the case, if we are ready to actually get started.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. We do D&D here.
Yeah, we do.
True.
And make sure to get your screens correct, Pyro, with the viewer stuff.
I have actually got my things. It should load up right once we come over. Okay, so we're about to go into game. Interaction stops with audience for now, guys. You guys have a great time there. I hope you guys enjoy. Chat amongst yourselves. Have a fun time. We will see you at the break. We love you.
Ask
We'll see
any
you
questions
soon.
again at the break if missed it. We apologize.
Yes, that.
If you're around that long. Thank you.
And we are on game screen.
All right. So, Chase, whenever you are ready, we can go over the recap from last time. Potentially. We'll see.
Oh, there we go. Sorry,
There we are.
I had
Welcome back.
sneezed previously and forgot that I muted for the sneeze.
Oh, that's
okay.
fair.
Okay. And we're back! So when last our tale was told, our brave Digi-Destitutes had to abandon the safety of this stalwart van to scout the Vegemon strike. Turns out, they were a bit miffed. Someone was stealing from their meat farm. You heard that right. Meat farm. It grows out of the ground, bone and all. So anyway, after an epic cook-off with Reiner fighting a food wars of sorts, decided to help the Vegemon out and decided to stake out the farm without a plan and chase down the Goblimon with their first chance they got. After some switch stomping and whacking, they were led back by their helpful guide/prisoner to the lair of Ogremon, who was not so helpful and openly hostile. Thankfully, though, the power of friendship in Thankfully, through the power of friendship in tornadoes, Ogremon was defeated, and our friends had a bonding experience over feelings of inadequacy. Now they go back to the Spire, and the Black Spire specifically. There's many spires, and hopefully they carve out some tasty, tasty lore. What sort of lore? Find out today on Digi-Destiny!
So,
Beautiful. Beautiful.
currently, it is the very next morning in the Vegemon village. After a long, extensive night of working on the van and getting it running again, with everyone's added help, it is functional, relatively low on gas, but it should be able to get you from the Vegemon village directly to your next destination. So as the morning approaches, what's everybody doing?
Well, I know we want to go to that spire.
We're still at the Vegemon.
That is correct. You
village
went
too?
back after the encounter with Ogremon and got the
I'm
van fixed.
I'm probably assuming the Vegemon are pestering me to teach them more stuff, so I'm doing that.
Fair enough.
So, for now.
Giving them a few more recipes.
Yeah.
Riot, during everything that's going on right now, will be just out cold on top of the van still. He is trying to sleep through the time he lost.
Completely fair.
Flamemon is also sleeping, but he's like halfway off the van until he rolls and she'll. Oh.
You're using a combination of duct tape and the 2 fragments of his remaining skateboard. Is attempting to craft rollerblades.
Oh boy.
Okay. I would say go ahead and give me a we'll call it a brains check because you're trying to make something.
No.
We'll say the DC is. I'm gonna set it at 10. I'm gonna set it at 10.
What have you done?
Red, I want you to know, I can't help you. Grayson's not there.
It's my D4.
But
Hey.
That's a 2.
That is
What?
a 2.
When
Do you want
think
to add
about
adversity tokens to this?
when you think about it, you gotta round up a 2 to a 4. And before was a weird number, so you gotta double it again to an 8, but you just can't have an 8 hanging. So you really should round that up to a 10. So when you think about it, I rolled a 10.
So, you end up essentially trying to duct tape the bits of your broken skateboard onto your shoes, which unfortunately is not as coordinated as you thought. The splinters are at jagged ends, the wheels are barely holding on to the actual end of the skateboard proper that you still have, and when you try to take your first step, you step through the wood that's holding the framework of the wheels there together on your left shoe before looking at your right and going, if I take a step, this is going to break.
I can't do it. I
So,
can't use my heelys to escape my feelies.
Red,
unfortunately, the
I'm
rollerblade
proud of
incident
you.
is not working.
Red, I'm proud of you for trying to perform D&Deception. You tried to perform a charm check on the DM on a roll that you had already done.
So take your adversity token for
Oh yeah.
attempting to make rollerblades.
Meanwhile, Terriermon is I guess he's just doing like jumping jacks, just getting ready for the day.
Fair enough.
His hands can't fit over his head, but his ears like do the clap above his head for him.
That's adorable. How's Gary doing? How's he been?
Gary's, I mean, Gary's not like great, but like he's feeling a little better after all of his friends helped him out. He's
Yeah.
probably just chilling, waiting for everybody to be good to go, since I don't really think Gary has much business here anymore.
Just in the van, kind of tapping onto the side with the window down, like when are we going, guys?
Yeah, kind of like sifting through some of the van things, checking inventory on what we might have in terms of supplies.
That's
noting
completely fair.
anything that might be good.
Well, there's definitely not food, to say the least. Luckily, with Reiner's help and the little bit of veggies to spare, as the meat is still currently growing into the new season, you guys are able to have a decent, like, veggie-oriented breakfast.
Question for Grayson. From Grayson, rather. How's my laptop's charge?
Do you have your charger with you, correct?
Yes.
Alrighty. You have not found an outlet, so I would say, given the amount you've been using it and how frequently, I'm gonna say it's down to 15%. It's
I
pretty
have
low.
spent. I got lost in the woods for about 30 minutes trying to find the charger on a tree.
Fair. You
Just like in a fit of desperation.
Unfortunately, with the fact that there is no outlet in the van, and trying to think, well, clearly there have to be something out here in these trees that look very tree-like in this world that is made out of data. There has to be an outlet somewhere. After a good 30 minutes early enough in the morning, dejectedly you walk back, the head of the charger dragging behind you as you hold on to the plug-in that's connected to your laptop. Sadly defeated, as there are no outlets in the very wooded trees.
Guys, I hate it here.
But that said, I'd say it is about time that everybody, after having a full meal, having a nice little quick chat with the Vegemon, who point you kind of roughly in the same direction where you know the tower is located at, I'd say everybody, you're all piling on into the van at this point.
Probably, yeah.
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 Fair enough. Gary, you go ahead and you turn the key into the ignition, and again, still a little bit of a sputter and a cough, but it does function at least well enough to get you going. Gas is still sitting below a quarter, but it should be enough to get you where you need to go.
Solid. This isn't going to be a comfortable drive because we're not driving on the road.
There really
But-
isn't a road.
Yeah, we're driving on open grassland, I believe. So, all right. Don't start doing it.
Fair enough. You go ahead. Everyone's gathered into the van. The Vegemon and the Goblymon kind of start waving goodbye as you all begin to head out. Their lives a lot more improved as a result of all of your actions. Before you all begin to start making your way back towards that ebony tower. Which, let's go ahead and get some music going for that.
While we're driving, Riot, still on the roof, starts. He's been dreaming for a bit, but something that is in his dream really clicks in his mind enough to where when he wakes up, he says, I've got an idea.
It's also at this point that you realize as you wake up, there is some rumbling underneath you as you look around and realize the van is moving.
Wait, where
Yeah.
the frick are we? I'm gonna kind of scurry over to the front from the roof, over to where Gary is driving, and just hang my head down. Yo, bro, where are we going?
Ah! Why were you on the roof?
Oh, you didn't know he was there?
I thought we did a head count.
Didn't even
thought he was in the
bother
car.
checking on him.
I thought we did a head count. I thought he was in here.
Yeah, I told
I'm
you.
on here.
Everyone was aboard.
That.
Oh, you meant
Okay.
in the van.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
Okay.
As you're driving, you hear something fall off the van.
Was that Flamemon?
He's good. He got back on.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay. We're heading towards the spire thing that we found earlier. I think there was some stuff we wanted to find out about it, see if we could find an admin and all that kind of stuff.
Oh, yes. We're heading for the tower.
Yeah?
He's, Riot's gonna frickin' shimmy on over to the side where the door is, kind of pop it open and swing himself inside.
Very dangerous maneuver, but to be fair, Gary is not driving very fast.
Acrobatic check.
Do you want me to? Is there a way? Should I?
I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say it's not worth it.
Because you're gonna get hurt if you fuck up.
Guys, I have an idea.
That's dangerous.
With how this world works, everything's data. So that should mean that data can turn from one thing into other things with the right.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we had like some, there's got to be like a fabricator or something in this world where we can create other matter out of. How do
You're
I? how do I
making a
word it?
lot of assumptions.
Yeah, this doesn't sound like a great definitive thought process.
I mean, if that exists, then cool, but you're saying gotta as if we have evidence, and we don't.
it just
Go off. No, yeah, go
this
off.
world goes by video game logic so much. And usually in games, there's ways to turn either a form of currency or something into other stuff. Transitive properties.
What are some of your points that prove that this operates off video game logic?
I mean,
Like, do you have supporting evidence?
well,
I
a
think
lot
you
of
should
the
have
enemies that we fought are pretty one-dimensional in their goals and whatnot. Pretty easy
Well, that just
to...
sounds insulting to the DM. I'm just kidding. Sorry.
Say we really don't have love.
Lightning
Well,
strike. Just Riot dies.
I know you're trying to navigate the digital world, but we really don't have a lot of context clues yet.
Our allies, they work on basically a rock paper scissors system and what they're strong against and weak against.
We
That's
don't know
video
that.
game
That's
logic.
that's a game mechanic.
But yeah,
No, I mean, out of character. We don't know that does that.
didn't we?
To
I
to
thought
be
that was
fair,
mentioned,
can
like,
I
at
knock
the
this
very
guy
beginning
out?
in session 1.
We
actually,
know
yeah,
that.
Flamemon did explain that there are
Oh,
different
okay.
types that exist and
Okay.
said that they are a free type, which is outside of the triangles. So
Okay, that's fair. All right.
that was at least elaborated about.
That's fine then. I rescind
But-
my comment.
fair enough.
Plus, like,
Reiner's starting to get
trees-
annoyed by him.
Plus, trees break down into, like, data matter. I mean, if they're struck the right way.
That's kind of only happened once, but you know. Okay, well, assuming you're right about the stuff, we'll try to do it. But yeah, it seems like a, you know, I would want more information before we just assumed that was how it worked.
Yeah, fair enough. All I'm trying to get at is maybe in this tower we can find those kind of answers. And we can
Yeah,
find
that's
some
why
way
we'll go
to
in
do
there.
some things like, I don't know, fix up this van a little bit better. If we had new parts that we
Or
could
just get a new
make,
van.
that
No,
might do
not a new
something.
van. This van. The one van.
The fan of Theseus, if you will.
I don't know, guys. Springs have been like fucking going up my butt this whole time. I'm not really having a good time in this thing.
That's the first time I've ever heard that, and it feels like a unique experience.
Oh, he's
To be
something for
fair,
me.
when's the last time that Gary has been in the back of his own van?
True. Entirely true.
Pyong.
Gary is not an expert on this avenue. Does not regularly have passengers.
At this point, after kind of having this discussion of what potentially could be in the tower proper, Gary, you pull out of the forest and into that open clearing before, and the ebony tower stands before you, rising high up into the sky, even past the cloud line above, as it's still relatively early in the morning. It's probably about I'd say about 10 a.m., give or take, by the time you make your way over here. And you were able to pull up kind of right near the front of the tower, put it in park, and you were before the set of what looks like inlaid doors that go into the tower. There aren't any handles to pull from. It more just seems to be like the outline of a door.
Well, I guess we start by piling out of the van. I don't
Fair
know
enough.
who all's staying behind the van or not.
Oh no, Grayson's coming out and taking a lock.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Riot's
Do
gonna
you
come
got-
up too.
Your goggles say anything about this, Grayson?
Let me see. I've been trying to like save my battery lately. Put on my goggles. I assume it's still the same kind of thing of like it's not data.
Yeah, having your goggles plugged into the Digivice proper, which oddly enough, there's no battery life you find on the Digivice, and it seems to be powering your goggles at the very least just fine. Sure enough, yeah, the tower is very solid and sturdy in its look. There are no like bits of data that you can kind of see flowing them. Like much looking into the ground, in the grass, the trees around you, there is some solidity to the objects around you, and some things are a little bit more fluctuating. Like the leaves on the tree are easier to see through because of how thin they are, but the data still flows, whereas the trees and the actual bark itself is a little bit more solid, but you can still see the data flowing. The tower is the only thing that stands as a testament against what is around the world here, as there's no data flowing around it that you can see. It is almost an eyesore in comparison to everything else you're looking at.
Okay. Can I? You said that there was like a door outline there,
Yes,
right?
indeed.
Can I go up and like investigate it? Like try to put my hand on, like run, like see if I can find like a seam, anything.
Sure. Go ahead and give me, let's call it a brains check. We're gonna set the DC to, yeah, I'll set it to 10.
Okay. Oh wait, I just realized I shouldn't have bothered rolling. I can do that thing where I'm. No wait, that's skilled at computers.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, because you wanted to just make this as, because this is a planned action, so you've got time to actually work on this.
Yeah, so I can just do that instead. I'm sorry. I realized that as soon as I clicked the button.
Nope, you're totally fair. We'll rescind that on then. So, looking at the door itself, taking a few minutes for the most part, yeah, you can definitely see inline seams as to where the door would open, but it is solid to the touch. It's cold, most assuredly, but you don't see anything where you could use as a handle per se. You try pushing against the door, no budge. You try pulling it like where the seam is, nothing.
I hold my Digivice to it.
You hold your Digivice to it.
Yes.
Okay. Sure enough, you take your Digivice off your waist and hold it up to the door. The device emits a soft glow from the screen, and in return, the outline around the door slightly begins to hum and glow with a soft white light.
I pushed on the door.
It does not budge.
Hey guys, can everyone get over here? Like, hope you Digivices. I think something's happening.
Oh, the wizard's onto something.
Okay.
Eeyore joins him with the Digivice as Terriermon pushes Grayson's head. What you got there?
I don't know. It's just I'm getting something.
ER, you also hold up your Digivice similar to how Grayson is, and aside from the outline of the door beginning to glow, there are markings on the front of the door that also begin to emit some of that soft light. Some of them beginning to glow, not all of them.
Huh.
Riot.
Is anyone else making their way
hold
over?
up his Digivice as well.
Right, you go ahead and make your way over holding up your Digivice, and sure enough, about half of the door is now alight, and that glow is going from soft to brighter. It's not blinding, but it's definitely getting bright.
Well, they're definitely on to something.
Guys, I don't want to alarm anyone, but I think I'm a genius.
Dude, definitely are. Yo, Gary, Ryder.
All right, here we go.
Sure, whatever.
Flamemon punches the door, thinking that he can help.
Roll me a fight check. I just want to see what you roll.
How is this shitposting?
No, just give it to me. I want to see how it works.
Too late.
I don't suppose I can make this a planned action for Flamemon. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
You do things. Events transpire.
So
You asked for this.
So, Gary and Reiner, you make your way over to the door and hold up your Digivices until the entirety of the door, all of the sigils that are on it, begin to brightly glow. And Flamemon decides, oh, it's a door. It's an obstacle. Clearly, we can break this. And as he winds up for a swing, he impacts into the door, and there is a click. And as Flamemon reels his hand back, there is a dent in the metal of the door.
Oh!
About the size of his fist in there, as the doors slowly but surely begin to slide open.
Yeah. He blows out his fist like a gun.
So what? Was it supposed to open, or did he just? Whatever, it's open.
Who needs brains when you've got brawn? Flamemon thinks he
Terriermon
was
just looking at him like, Flamemon, but
yeah.
stop.
What? I helped.
Okay. Come on, Grayson, tally ho.
I could have
Okay.
done that. I could have done that anytime I wanted.
But you didn't.
Actually,
And
didn't
I
even-
was at. Yeah, because I'm here.
I mean, I could do that with my head too, but you know, I'm not trying to impress or anything.
Yeah, exactly. Not a show off.
Good job, Magimon. We need your head for later.
Okay.
Riot's gonna stick close to Grayson, not saying anything yet, but just trying to smile like everything's cool and as if it's like, yeah, let's be cool and let's be friends. But also he's very bad at it, so it's almost kind of like eerie at this moment.
Just creeping over his shoulder.
Grayson internalizes this as a threat. Like, oh, okay, Grayson, just make yourself useful and he won't. I don't know,
Terriermon, bad dogs, Riot.
can I put my goggles up? Is anything still not data in here?
Making your way inside, which let me go ahead and transition you all to inside of the tower proper.
You guys, you guys
It
smell
is
the-
completely filled wall to wall with
Whoa.
generators, wires, electrical bits and bobs all over the place. Grayson, it is here that you notice there are so many power outlets. So
plug
many
in.
power outlets.
I run up turn available when I start charging my laptop.
You plug it in, and the laptop does not charge.
Oh my god, it's my apartment room.
No, there was time now.
But you can see that a majority of the lights here, most of it is coming from the entranceway that you came from, but it is relatively dark as you make your way through this expanse within the tower proper. But there's plenty of monitors, plenty of wiring, a lot of generators that are very much so gathering dust.
Eeyore will blow on the monitors.
There are no monitors. It's just
Oh,
it's generators basically. They're
generators. I blow on the
currently it's
generators.
just a long hallway filled with wires, generators, outlets, things
Okay.
like that.
How loud is it in here?
Eerily quiet. There is an echo to each of your footsteps as you make your way in.
I examine one of the. Oh, sorry.
I was just gonna
Nothing?
say, and you said that it's dark.
Yeah,
It is-
nothing in
the
here
light
at
that's
all.
pouring in is coming from the outside, from the light of day, and the light from the door.
Okay, so there is light enough.
Yeah, pouring from your entranceway where you came in.
I examine one of the generators. Like,
Yeah, sure, go right ahead. I would say, sure, I wouldn't say this even is worth a check. It is an old style generator. It dates back to like maybe early 2000s, give or take. It's
I was going to say my intention is to more figure out what this thing's running on: electricity, gas, diesel.
it is definitely electricity is what this thing would run on.
Okay.
So, but you're not too sure where it's connected because of all the wires kind of dangling everywhere. It's very hard to kind of map it out because a lot of it gets tangled into the walls.
Cable management. Has anyone ever heard of that?
Well, whatever this place is, we have to figure out some kind of way to turn it on, because it seems like
Yeah.
it's off right now.
And question: is this a hallway, or does the ceiling go up high?
You are still in a hallway right now, but
Okay.
looking up, the wires do go up further and further into the ceiling proper before it kind of just becomes pitch darkness that you cannot see past. But the hallway does continue forwards.
I'm all for this. This is giving me like aliens vibes. I love
What?
this.
Why would you say that out loud?
No,
I
that
have
was
a
that was red,
suggestion.
not
Okay.
AI.
Okay.
What if we break up into, I don't know, 2 teams? Seems Impmon can create flames from his hands, and of course my boy Flamemon can. So, let's say the
So
2
what?
team captains would be Reiner and me.
Well, then how am I supposed to give him any tips?
Flamemon just looks at him like, excuse me, I opened the door.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Did
Did your scrawny arms do that? No, I did.
You dented the door.
Excuse me. I was going to interrupt. Why are we splitting up? We're in a hallway.
Well, if we're gonna, I'm assuming, we're gonna try and find a way to power this place on, right?
But right now, there's only the one path, as I understand it.
Yeah, so you're gonna get one of those situations where everybody says goodbye and then you start walking in the same direction.
Oh man, they're so awkward when you like do that at the end of the night and everyone's
Oh, I
so
know.
yeah.
Let's split up when there's a spot we can split up at,
Yeah.
if we're even gonna split up.
I'd rather we don't split up.
Yeah, let's keep going together and stick together if we can. Because, I mean, what if there was like another Ogremon?
I put my hand comforting on Grayson. Well, I'm Grayson. On Gary, trying to like be supportive.
I'm just imagining you hug yourself.
The first step, the first step of confidence is self-care and loving yourself, guys.
Just hug yourself. I'm such a good friend.
Yes. And then, oh yeah, Gary's.
Oh yeah, Gary needs support. Let's
Yeah.
give him a pat on
Gary's
the
like
back.
hyperventilating in the corner while you're hugging yourself. Gary will nod in thanks and take a deep breath and start walking.
Do we
Fair
have any
enough.
flashlights in the van before we go any further? Like
Fucking-
emergency kits?
Can I snag a prepared? And
Yeah, sure.
grab
Go
one?
ahead. Burn your 2 adversity tokens. I would say there's a full set of flashlights.
Sweet.
Oh wait, do we burn adversity tokens to do prepared
No, that
action?
is a thing for Gary. He
Yeah.
has that
Oh,
ability.
okay. Okay, I just want to make sure that I was following the rules.
No, Gary is prepared.
Okay. I was going to say, if we don't have any flashlights, I'm just going to open up my laptop and sacrifice more of my battery to have.
Yeah, I'll
it is
pull out a set
dwindling
of
fast.
flashlights and some, probably old batteries and lock them in, pass them out.
Fair
Are
enough.
they all just like basic flashlights, or is it like an assortment of different
They
kind
are
of things?
a bunch of different ones. You've got like one of those keychain flashlights that goes to somebody. Another one's like a flashlight from the 90s where it's got like a thick toggle switch on it and it's about like hand size.
One of
another
those
one's got, like, a
strap around
whole-
your forehead ones.
Yeah, there's like a mining helmet. And then there's one of those that has like a handle and like a big boxy shape to it that takes a really oversized battery that you
take
can never
one-
find in stores.
And one's a hand crank one.
Yeah, perfect.
Like that it has a battery that you can recharge by cranking it.
Dibs on the
I
helmet.
take one and I give it to Monodramon, and I immediately start showing him how to do shadow puppets.
Wait, actually,
Give me a charm check. I'll say DC's like 8.
Why'd you pick Monodramon? He's only got 3 fingers and a big
No, I'm
wing.
saying ER has to
Monodраmon's
make that.
holding it.
Yeah,
No, I
ER is the one who
know.
has to make the shadow puppet. So yeah, give me a charm check. DC's 8.
I'm just imagining it'd be so hard.
You are able to make at least let's see, you make a bunny, you make a dog kind of yipping, and oddly enough, you also make a small interaction of like a man and a woman having a conversation. It's very good.
Oh yeah.
I give
Very dangerous.
Someday you can have fingers. And make shadow puppets yourself, man.
ER, maybe you might want the helmet flashlight.
Why?
Safety.
Good idea. I can headbutt things with Magimon. I like the way you think. I put on the helmet.
Yeah. Headbutt buddies. Yeah.
Yeah, buddies. Well, I've known this guy since the first grade. That's the best you're gonna get.
All right.
I give the small pocket flashlight that we've had as like the keychain one to Terriermon and just put them on my head.
Beware, evil Terriermon's also making lightsaber noises.
Fair.
I imagine Terriermon holding the flashlight like under his chin to make himself look more menacing.
Oh, 100%.
It's not even pointed forward, it's just pointed up at your face.
Oh yeah, just like underneath for this.
When he does that, I want to look up and see the area that was previously pitch black. Is it just more wires, or has anything else been illuminated?
It is more wires and more generators. It feels like it continues to go up the entire way. Where the light ends, though, you can tell that the wires lessen, and there's not a platform up there, but you can tell that there's definitely some other intricate machinery.
Okay.
Can I use my goggles on the Digivice?
On the Digivice?
Yes.
Sure. Sorry,
Like-
somebody else had something?
Oh yeah, I just wanted to say that while Gary was looking up, Terriermon just sneaks like right next to him with the flashlight under his face. And when Gary looks back down, Terriermon's like, "They're in the wall. We're in the walls, Gary."
Grayson is immediately torn away from his thought as he like yanks on Terriermon's ear, like, "Stop it, buddy."
Fine.
So, a lot of you begin to traverse the hallway forward with your various flashlights. And sure enough, after a good couple minutes of walking, which feels weird given the size and scope of the tower you were at from the outside of it, you eventually make your way into a centralized chamber, wherein there appears to be a couple of side panels that almost look like heavy metal lockers that are kind of built into the side. And in the very center of the room, attached to the wall, you can see a currently powered off but very large monitor.
Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Can I examine the monitor? Is there like any keyboard access? Is there any on switch?
You know what? I would say, how about everybody makes me a brains check.
Okay.
So all the humans, at least, all the humans. Let me
DC.
rephrase that. No DC. I just want to see what everybody gets.
Okay, I was going to see if I can do a prepared action thing, but sure.
No, I just want to see where everyone goes.
Before we get any results,
Oh god.
how did you get less than EI? I was for everyone who rolled above a 3. You said it's a large monitor. We should say it's like 27 inches, or like one of those like, this is the kind of monitor the X-Men monitor danger from.
I would
It's
say the
John
equivalent of,
Hood
like-
and Beaver Mandela.
It's essentially the size of like a jumbotron monitor, at like a
Stadium.
at like a sporting event. It's
Oh
very
my
large.
God. We gotta find the Dectrons.
So-
Imagine the
my
games we could play on this thing, guys.
Sure enough, Grayson, you are able to find, kind of tucked away underneath the monitor, there's a power switch that you can go ahead and press.
Heck.
You do, and the monitor boing, comes to life with a light blue screen.
Bow
And
before the power of the wizard.
underneath of it,
That's
there's a
switch.
small little circular light that projects forward, and it stops about halfway into the room. And looking at it, you can see that it is almost like a keyboard or a command console, but it's like holographic.
Oh,
And you can see that there is a blinking sort of line, almost like waiting to type something.
I put my hand on the console. Can I actually feel it?
Sure enough, you go ahead, and it's an odd sensation because you go to click one of the buttons on the keyboard, and you can hear like the clicking sound as you press onto the keyboard. But as you press your fingers down, it feels almost like a tingling sensation, like similar to whenever your hand falls asleep, you get the pins and needles sensation. It's kind of like that whenever you push your fingers onto the keyboard.
That's
But
weird.
it fades as soon as you bring your hand away from it.
Okay.
Grayson, does this thing have roller coaster tycoon?
No, I'm pretty sure it doesn't.
Okay,
Priority.
fair enough.
I mean, depending on who you are, let's focus.
Who is this roller coaster tycoon?
Well,
And can he be defeated in
Is he
combat?
friendly?
I'm just going to command and net. I'm going to see if I can access the network command nats or domain. See what I can find.
Sure enough, you attempt to pull up a command console, and as you do, there is a pop-up that displays on the screen that says D-terminal power offline. Restart, and there's a Y and an N, and it's waiting for you to hit an enter on one of them.
D-terminal? I love it.
I mean, yeah, right, guys?
I don't know what that
Maybe
means.
we're gonna get answers.
Boy. I really hope I'm not, like, accidentally unleashing some sort of, like, terrible monster we'll have to fight. I hit yes.
You hit the enter key on the Y, and the screen blips, the pop-up disappears, and there's a loading icon, like a little spinning wheel. And you start hearing the sounds of machines beginning to whir to life. The heavy ka-chunk, ka-chunk, the of booting generators. And it is here that some of the lights in the area that were previously unnoticed begin to turn on and illuminate where you are at, as the entirety of the tower slowly begins to awaken.
Okay. Grayson goes through, like, a notebook he's been keeping. Black Tower, not made of data. This thing showed up after, like, the some sort of server update. The tower showed up after the server update. Or have these always? I know the firewall showed up afterwards. Have the towers always been here, or?
I think that was implied. I think people had said that they had been around for a long time and nobody really knows where they came from.
Right. Just wanted to double check.
I mean, yeah, that's what Goblin said.
That's what they said about the pyramids too.
I don't think that was true.
How do you know what a pyramid is, Impmon?
No, that doesn't.
What?
That was
That was
Gary
Ryder.
that said that.
Oh,
Reiner and then Gary.
I'm sorry.
You think I don't know where the pyramids are? Of course I know about the pyramids. They're made up. Fake.
Not real.
Just like birds.
Aliens.
Just like birds. No one tell Biomon they will be in shambles.
I hope
Biomon, Hawkmon, Falcomon.
Tell no one.
I
It's all a
like the
conspiracy perpetrated by Phoenixmon.
I like the idea of bringing Impmon to the human world and him seeing birds for the first time. Is going, those are dogs.
And
That dog
As-
is sick.
the tower slowly but surely finishes its boot up sequence. And it is now fully activated as the terminal now says, welcome, admin.
Guys, we're in.
Oh my
And it
God,
is
dude,
here
it's been the admin the whole time.
that one of the heavy, like, metal lockers off to the side slowly but surely makes a, like, ka-chunking noise.
I hold up Terriermon as shield.
Terriermon enters Grimm in attack mode.
Riot
As-
straight up enamored with this place and the sounds and whirring that are going on right now is like front and center, wants to see what happens.
The panel in front of the locker kind of slides over to the side with a noise and slides upwards. And you see little bits of light beginning to turn on the inside until finally you see this little thing make its way out.
Oh,
I hate you.
And it slowly but surely waddles out of its container of sorts before turning towards the lot of you. And with one of its robotic arms kind of scratches at the glass brain case containing the little computer bits inside and looks over towards the lot of you.
Something is changed.
whoa.
Is this good?
Really?
I must run some diagnostics.
And the creature then slowly but surely makes its way towards the console where you are at, Grayson.
Hi, I'm the admin. Who are you?
It looks over towards you. Still a very confused look on its face, and begins typing into the console. And you see a bunch of different screens begin to pop up before it kind of addresses you while it's messing with things on the console.
You do not remind me of any of the admins I have seen before. Are you new initiates?
Yes, I am. Can I roll a charm check?
I'd say sure, go ahead, roll me a charm check. We'll set the DC to like 15.
Oh,
You could charm a robot.
Ah, man, my charm is a D12. Oh, wow.
Go ahead and take your adversity token. And the creature before you kind of turns around.
The admins did not make me aware of any changes to their lineup. That said, things have been quiet of late.
And it goes ahead back to the console before clicking a few more buttons and then kind of giving a little bit of like a gyrating jig as it sighs and turns toward a lot of you.
D-Terminal is online and operational.
Yeah?
Elaborate.
What's the D terminal?
I turned it on.
You are
What is
currently
it?
standing in the Data Forest D-Terminal.
that implies there's other D terminals.
You would be correct. The admin set up a number of D terminals in order to maintain stability here in the server.
What are the functions of this place?
The D terminals hold a great variety of functions. First and easiest is transport amongst terminals. Easier for the admins to get from one end of the server to another. Second, administrating updates to the digital world. And third, returning the admins to their place of origin.
Wait, were the admins? Did they look like the 5 of us?
The admins do not resemble your distinguishing characteristics.
Were they human?
The admins were indeed human.
Fuck. Guys. I think we're on Lyoko.
The what?
Okay, so there's this show from France called Lyoko. I have the laptop.
If you're implying that what we're experiencing was in a TV show before,
Sorry, I guess I get very excited when I hear Lyoko references.
At this point, I'll believe anything.
You can see that the creature is kind of gonna look over the lot of you. Still, again, very confused over things.
Did the admins have like friends, like with Digimon? Were they buddies with them like we are?
The admins did indeed have partner Digimon with them.
I hold up my Digivice like they had these things?
Ah, you hold a Digivice.
Digivice, okay. And what's your name?
I am Datamon. I am the administrator of the D terminals, tasked with making sure they are properly maintained.
At which point he's going to turn back towards the monitor that still says, like, welcome admin, and look a little dejected as his arms kind of sag down to his sides.
It appears I have been lax in my duties. In some way, shape, or form, I was deactivated, put into sleep. I'm not sure why.
You said this place lets the admins move back and forth between their home location.
yeah, that's something I wanted to talk more about too.
The Datamon is going to kind of turn towards you again at this point. Not really chipper, but more less dejected over his lack of maintaining of the D terminal, and kind of looks over the lot of you.
That is correct. The D terminals have the ability to transport the admins to their original location, their entry point, before making their way to the server.
At will.
He's kind of gonna look a little confused over at you, Riot, and go over to the monitor and begin typing into the console.
Allow me a moment to check on the status of the other D terminals.
And he's going to type in a few things before a prompt shows up on the screen that shows 5 what look to be like chess pieces, all similar to like a rook. And one of them is currently online. The others have kind of a red circle with a line through it covering all of the other ones.
This is concerning, to say the least.
There are 5?
You currently see, there are 5 of these kind of black rooks that are on the screen for you. One of them is online currently, and there's kind of like a little house symbol next to it. and the others currently all have that, they're all grayed out and have a red circle with a line through it kind of crossing over them.
The other terminals are offline, I take it?
You would be correct. I do not know why the other D terminals would have been set to offline. It would be counterproductive to what the admins want.
Does it have anything to do with the firewall over Data City?
At which point, Datamon's kind of going to turn to you. Again, a little confusion as he scratches at his dome.
The firewalls. You're saying that they are active at this moment?
Yes.
Yeah.
Strange. They were meant to be a security measure to prevent certain Digimon from traversing to other areas. If they are currently active, that is certainly odd. Allow me a moment.
And he's going to go over into the D terminal and start very furiously typing at the console, looking through various different areas.
Sense of concern rising.
While he's doing that, can I see if there's anything else in here that I can I actually just watch him and sort of study what he's typing, just so I can, like, next time we go to another terminal, I can, like, see if I can, like, copy what he's doing.
I'll like some time to study what Datamon's doing as he's kind of typing through. He's typing very fast with his little fingers for the most part, and he's typing on various areas of the console. So, but you can quickly kind of sense the pattern of what he's pulling up with certain console commands.
Okay.
Well, while he's doing that, I just kind of say to the others, "See, this is kind of obvious. It was gonna go this way. If it had been,
Was it?
well, yeah, if it had been that easy, it obviously was gonna be a trap." You never walk into a place and find the solution you're looking for immediately. That means someone's trying to kill you.
So when I walk into a CVS for cough medicine, I find my cough medicine, and I'm walking into a trap. I'm messing with you.
Well, no, you're walking into capitalism, which is a whole nother trap. But yes.
Oh no!
So, all right, I'm gonna level with you with an analogy that I think you might understand. So, when you walk into a bathroom to go to the bathroom, there's someone trying to kill you in there every time?
Depending on what you ate.
Only if it's a Waffle House.
At which point, Datamon is kind of gonna turn towards you as you mention the bathroom and goes,
Highly unlikely. Most of the porta potties were removed during the server update.
Oh no.
No!
Well, we just learned something that
Why?
probably wish we didn't.
Wait, why were they removed?
They probably stank.
The admins seemed to think that the waste data Digimon created after eating was not worthwhile, and as such, the feature was removed.
So do we poop?
Digimon don't poop, guys.
I mean,
Digimon World 1 begs to differ.
Yeah, that's why the server update happened.
The existence of Numamon begs to differ.
oh my god, was there a calling?
What do Numamon throw?
The children.
You haven't met a Numamon yet, so you wouldn't know.
I'm asking you, Nick.
As a child,
Delicious strawberry
You'll have to
custard.
get there.
you know, as a child, I just thought they threw ice cream. I was like,
Yep.
why are the children running? Are they lactose intolerant?
Oh man, they don't want to get cold ice cream all over their nice clothes.
Face the wrath of the strawberry soft serve.
Oh my god.
So it sounds
After-
like,
Well,
though,
we
from
figured
what
it-
he's told us so far, though, it's just gonna be a side quest. We're gonna have to get these towers back online.
I
I do
don't know
not
if
know
I'm
what you
comfortable.
mean by side quest. But in order to be able to return to your point of origin, the other D terminals must be online.
Of course.
To use your game analogy, Riot, I think that's the main quest.
Right. Yeah. Main quest.
After a few minutes, you see that Datamon finishes typing and pulls up a file and kind of gestures over towards the lot of you.
This is the most recent admin log I was able to recover. The others seem to be locked within the other D terminals. Hopefully this provides some answers as to what's been going on.
And he's going to go ahead and push play on the audio log. And let me go ahead and do this. An audio log begins to play, and it says the following from a voice none of you recognize.
Admin log, server update. Can't believe it took us this long, but we finally solved that whole waste data issue after the Digimon eat something. Guess that means we can finally get rid of all those ports throughout the server. That said, we should at least keep a few in Data City. Digimon might not need to use the bathroom, but humans aren't so easily reprogrammed. Ugh, God, that's a bad joke. Anyway, with that issue out of the way, we also set up the borders between the different zones. Too many Digimon bleeding into other territories they don't belong to. And that's just a bug just waiting to happen. Only Digimon of certain functions or caliber should be allowed to pass through now. Those with jurisdiction in multiple zones. Any others that try, they'll have to deal with the new security installed. I didn't tell Stonehenge or Yeehaw, but I set up firewall gates between each zone. Things should be running a whole lot smoother now. Red Herring, signing off.
Red herring.
Yeah, red herring.
I have concerns about that name.
Why are all their names bad?
I think those are just usernames.
Do you know them?
No, I don't. It's Storm saying red herring. That's like, look, I've seen enough a pup named Scooby-Doo to know what red herring means.
Pyro, if you want to go ahead and remove the admin log from there, yeah, thank you. But
I did.
Datamon will kind of turn towards the lot of you.
Those were indeed names of the admins. At least the few that stuck around.
Where are they now?
I wish I could tell you, but tracking them down would be difficult without the other D terminals online.
Hey, how many other D terminals are there?
4 more, according to the screen.
Oh yeah, 4, that's right.
Are they all within the firewall? Or do we have to venture outside the firewall?
The D terminals are located in a variety of different areas. There is one here in the data forest. There are also
Hello?
You good?
Sorry, that's me. I had to look up where they're located.
We shake
I
him.
apologize.
Does he think
Whoever
know about
wrote this is a master of suspense.
Sure enough, Datamon kind of
He
points
always
over
just
towards
shaking Datamon like, wake up, man, wake
Where are
up.
they at? Datamon will point over towards the ones that are on the screen right now.
We are currently within the Data Forest D terminal. There is one in Data City, one within the Static Desert, one within the Vaccine Plains, and one within the Server Peaks.
Can I get those names one more time? Data City,
City.
Vaccine Plains, Silver Peaks, Static Desert.
Correct.
Thank you.
And the firewall just happens to be in the middle of all these places.
Sounds like it.
According to the admin log, it appears that admin Red Herring set up firewalls to block every location from any spillover.
And-
Question: is there a way that we can get through the firewall?
Admins normally have privilege to move through the firewalls along with their partners. However,
cool.
you lot are not designated as admins per se.
I hold up my Digivice. This is how we got into the tower. Is this not how? Does that not make us admins?
Unfortunately not.
Right.
Do you have the authority to make us admins?
I do not. I am merely a caretaker of the D terminals. As such, my only admin privileges are to travel between the D terminals and conduct maintenance, which I still find strange that I was put into sleep and allowed the D terminals to go into such disrepair.
Is there like a camera log or something that you can like pull up to see what happened?
Allow me a moment.
And it begins typing along things. It is at this point, though, that as the different screens are going through and Datamon's kind of going through things, all of you kind of feel a buzzing from your Digivices.
Oh,
Taking a peek.
you take a look.
And
Checking it.
specifically, it is in the mail area, where before, there was a piece of mail that was nothing but cascading letters and kind of very hard to discern. A part of the message is now readable,
Oh,
and as such,
More lore.
it reads the following. Friends, I require your assistance as soon as you can. Things are not well, and I've reason to believe everything we built is in danger. That is the only phrase that is unlocked on the message. Everything else is still cascading letters and numbers.
Something
You-
tells me that Red Herring got the wrong guys.
Grayson is going to turn over to all 5 of the Digimon. Do you guys know anything about this? Like, do you know why you guys were picked to be our partners?
do we know anything about this?
You don't. All you know is that there's a deep gut feeling for all of you that these are who you have to be with. These are your partners. Any further digging, and there's just nothing there.
Do we know why we were picked to be your partners? Of course we know why.
We really don't. We just.
Okay.
We just
Well,
wanna be
everybody,
friends.
maybe they don't. Maybe you don't. That's on you, though.
And Impmon's full of it.
I'm just
Oh,
going
you
to pretend you
Magimon.
didn't say more words after that last part.
What about you, Magimon? Oh,
I know you guys are fun.
Yeah, you guys are cool.
We know that we want to be with you.
up until you guys showed up, I was bored as all get out. For the past few days, we got to fight a Digimon and an Okamon, and things have definitely gotten more interesting.
I don't know about y'all, but I had a very exciting life before this moment.
Yeah, sure you did, buddy.
I did!
Yeah, sure thing. And you actually need that eye patch.
Well, that's just insensitive to my disability.
At which point, Datamon will kind of turn towards the lot of you, kind of shaking his head and arm slumped to his side.
There appears to be no other logs or records prior to the blackout. I apologize.
Are you okay, Matt?
You can see that Datamon is definitely, like, very concerned, especially over the fact that he's supposed to be in charge of these places and wasn't allowed to do his job for the most part. So he's very torn up about it. Before he kind of looks over towards the lot of you.
If possible, I would like to make a request of you.
What's up?
As I said, my main function is to maintain the D terminals, allow that they are functional and accessible by admins, even potential new admins like yourselves. I would also like to know as to why things have changed like this. I would ask that you all venture to the inactive D terminals and turn them on. In return, I will share what I can of my digging into this incident.
Sure thing. We need them online anyway if we want to get home.
Team Huddle?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. What's up?
It just goes, yeah, I kind of think this is a good idea. I mean, he seems like he needs some help, and it might help us. Is there a problem with it?
No, I mean, we need the terminals online anyway if we want to get home, right?
Yeah, it seems that way.
Maybe we should ask him if there's any way we can, like, repair the van.
I mean,
Yeah.
we can ask about that, but I also want to know, like, how we're supposed to get through the firewalls. Because allegedly they're separating every area that exists, and then also separating us from Data City. So it seems like there's huge firewalls everywhere that stops us from being able to do this task.
I mentioned a file gate, like a firewall gate. Maybe we can get through there.
Well, seems like if you were to ask Flamemon, he would probably say you just punch it, because he's got his fire and it's a wall, huh?
Flamemon had his finger up to, like, share an idea that he had. He slowly brings it down. I mean, maybe. I mean, punching the wall opened the door last time. That's what I'm saying.
Wait, but maybe this guy can make us admins, and we can go ourselves, which would be awesome because
we asked him.
I want to check out. Oh yeah, that's right. Maybe Grayson can make us admins.
I don't know if I. Here's the thing: to gain admin access, an admin needs to administer access. At least that's how it works when I've done IT stuff.
Then do it. I'm
I'm not an admin though.
Do it yourself. But what if you could hack the admin?
Honestly, I don't even know what I'm looking at most of this stuff.
I feel mine just kind of pops out of your head. Well, why not give it a shot?
Sure, I'll give it a try, but just so you know, most of the time when I run into a wall, I typically Google my problem, and I don't know what I'd even begin to do with this, but I can give it a shot. I just want to ask Datamon a few things first. Hey, Datamon?
Gonna look over your way.
These firewall gates, is that a place where we can, like, pass through safely?
Normally, admins are able to pass through just fine, as well as certain Digimon that have access to multiple areas. The firewalls are meant to be a deterrent for Digimon to not venture from one place to another.
And those security systems in place, like, we'd have to deal with. Is that like fighting something?
The firewalls, as I said, are meant to be a deterrent. Most lower level Digimon that shouldn't be going from one area to another would see it as a threat and run.
Hold on.
However,
Can you check our access levels?
allow me a moment.
Idea.
And
Oh,
he's
I
gonna
asked
kind
that
of look
already.
over the lot of you and begin typing into the terminal as he looks over towards you.
Name, please.
Gary Pasternak.
He's gonna go ahead and start typing the name in, and he hits enter, and a kind of red light flashes for a second, and a noise goes off.
Name is not recognized by system.
Huh. What about Magimon?
He goes ahead and he types Magimon into the console, and a pop-up activates.
I see. Magimon itself is not a admin level Digimon. However, one of his forms might be.
Forms.
What?
Yeah, could you elaborate on forms there?
He's gonna look over the lot of you, very confused over what's happening for the most part, and
Who
kind
knew?
of scratch his brow and look over to the Digimon in the room, like, did you not tell them?
It didn't really come up.
Slow. Just slow. Just tell them.
Very well.
Oh, okay.
He's gonna go ahead and punch into the console, and a few diagrams begin to pop up. The first of which is a picture of a small little, like, black silhouetted creature made out of pixels. That's kind of small, almost like dinosaur-esque.
Datamon trying to explain to us the theory of evolution.
And
Theory
he
of
presses-
Digivolution.
He presses enter into the console, an arrow goes next to it, and you see another pixelated creature next to it, which appears to be bigger than the one before it. And he does this at least 2 more times, showing even bigger pixelated creatures next to the arrows. And he turned towards the lot of you.
Digimon are categorized into a variety of different forms. The partners before you are all considered rookie level. As such, they are powerful enough to engage in combat. Beyond that stage is the champion level. Increased combat abilities. Increased functions within the digital world. That is the ultimate level, said to be the apex of a Digimon's form. Beyond that, in theory, is the Mega level, a form achieved by very, very few Digimon, but retain properties that rival an admin's.
I'm
Before he presses
sorry.
enter on the screen, and it kind of closes down.
Ultimate is the apex, and there's something beyond that?
Ultimate is
beginning
the natural flow of evolution. I myself am an ultimate level Digimon.
Oh, okay. Good to know. And can you... okay, so you can't grant us admin access, right? You said that you couldn't. Can I the console?
Sure, fair enough. You make your way over to the console, and he kind of moves over to the side.
I just wanna mess around, see what I can do, just sort of get my bearings, and then see if I can give myself admin access.
Sure, go ahead and give me a brains check. I'm gonna set the DC to 20.
Oh,
I totally
You're
understand.
trying to give yourself admin access.
I'm trying to hack the Digiworld. Hack the planets.
hack you into being powerful, man.
Oof.
So I need 14. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
I would say because of the fact that you're the only one with a lot of big computer knowledge, you would not be able to get much assistance, if any, from your friends.
Completely fair.
I understand completely. That's the only fair choice. Hold on, let me take a look at my abilities.
I'll have you know ER has spent 160 hours in Roller Coaster Tycoon. He knows a thing or two.
Hackerman, ER, ready to go.
Riot being the closest thing wouldn't be able to help anyway. He's barely focused on what's going on right now just because of the fact he's bouncing wanting to explore this place.
Fair enough. I'll say, while you're kind of going over some things right now, Grayson, which you're able to kind of maneuver around the terminal at a very slow rate, much slower than what Datamon was doing, given how dexterous he is, as well as the fact that he's been doing this for a very long Riot, you look around and there is still the other locker kind of towards the other side of the chamber that has not been opened. The only other thing you could feasibly manipulate around here.
Is the locker manually openable, or would it have to be opened through a stroke of that keyboard?
You're not sure?
You know, buddy, if you want to open it, we just need to punch it.
Let's avoid that this time. Just this once.
Okay, you want someone else to like shine for a moment? I gotcha. I can play it cool.
Riot walks over to that locker and examines to see if there's a way to physically open it without brute force.
Yeah, fair enough. I'd say looking at it, I mean, it is, it's on a slight hinge that slides open, much similar to the other locker that was there. And it's heavy, don't get me wrong, but it is physically possible to move.
Riot wants to himself see, like, he's going to not like full force, but put his hands on it and see if he can pull it open towards him, or if it's just there's a physical locking mechanism or something stopping it from doing that.
There's no
It was
locking
sliding door,
mechanism.
wasn't
Yeah, it was a slide door of sorts that opened up to the side. And sure enough, yeah, it does slide. There's no lock on it, but it is heavy.
Flamemon, can I get a little bit of assistance here? Riot wants to pry his jack handle between the gap of the door to get it started, and if Flamemon can get his hands in there too, between the two of them pulling back on it, they should be able to open it.
Sure, I would say in this case, Flamemon can roll me a brawn check, and you can add your adversity tokens to this because you are helping him to open the door. I'm going to set the DC of the brawn check to 13.
Okay.
Okay. Hold on, let me check. Okay, he has no bonuses to brawn.
Nick, when we're free, I just want to ask
13 weed.
Sorry, what was that, Red?
Just after this size, ER wants to ask something.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, we can get to that. So that is.
You have like 5 tokens, Pyro?
Yeah, I definitely got 5. I'll put the 5.
Fair enough. So you go ahead and with the help of the jack handle and Flamemon's might, you pull and pry, and the door kind of slides open, and out of it tumbles a very heavy-looking, very ornate. Pyro comes about up. Riot comes up to about the size of your knee. A heavy-looking cube.
What the?
That kind of just tumbles out. It goes dunk dunk dunk.
What number did the D6 land on?
That is a good question. Let me roll one right now.
Flamemon kicks it with his foot, just like little
Oh,
tap.
nice.
You give it a tap. I mean, it's solid and sturdy.
3 points of sneak attack damage.
But yeah, you find this very nice, elaborate-looking cube that's very large. So before we get into investigating that, ER, what did you have?
Companion cube is here to help. No, just wanted to ask Datamon if there was a way, like, hey, if we were to soup up a van, like, would you be able to help, like, fill the van up with gas or something? Got some gas laying around here? Or does a van need gas here?
Datamon's
Or,
gonna
like,
kind of
change
look
the
over
toy-
towards you
like,
and
Generator.
push a couple of buttons on the monitor, and sure enough, you can see there is a view of the outside of the D terminal above the doors, and it's a recording that shows the van. It seems to be a live feed.
You traverse this way in this vehicle, correct?
Yeah.
You wish it to be augmented, repaired, altered?
I turned to Gary, because those were big words for me.
I guess. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
pimp
want to
his
be able
ride.
to use it.
I see. I should be able to modify it with...
At this point, ka-chunk, as this is when the heavy side of the locker opens up, and the cube comes tumbling out.
Ah, I see you have found the data rearranger.
No, the what?
What?
The
It was a
what?
device created by one of the admins. It was what they utilized to create the D terminals, though it is in a much more compact form now.
So, I'm sorry. So you're saying it's a device that can turn data from one form into another?
Grayson turns to Datamon, just look what you've done. He's gonna be so smug after this.
He's gonna look very confused between a lot of you.
It should be able to help with your vehicle.
Oh, I bet it will.
I should be able to allow it to run on more feasible means of fuel than its current power source.
Boys, we're going hybrid.
Okay, but
We
what's
give
gonna
it
happen when I
chips.
bring it back to the other? I guess we'll worry about getting out of here first, and then I'll worry about if I can drive my van once I get home.
Here's what you do: you call in a insurance claim that it was stolen.
Uh-huh.
Technically, it was.
I mean, you were
At which point
stolen with
Datamon
it,
is
but
kind
sure.
of, at which point, Datamon's kind of going to look over that, the lot of you, kind of nodding along with your plans, until all of a sudden, there is a ringing noise coming from the terminal.
What does that mean?
And there is a call coming in that appears to be the sender of this call, or at least the person who's calling at the moment. It specifically says admin control. At which point Datamon is going to kind of turn over towards the monitor.
Now this is definitely interesting.
As he makes his way over to the console and presses enter to accept the call.
Hello, sir. It appears that things have been in a bit of disarray in my absence. I'm not too sure what happened, and I apologize.
Which point, the voice on the other side begins to address Datamon.
Datamon. The D-Terminal is active again. Would you care to explain yourself?
Which leads to Datamon being incredibly confused. As he looks over towards the lot of you.
I just shake my head like, I don't know.
Why does that admin sound so scary?
Sir, I don't know what you mean. It's always been my job to maintain the D terminals. Has something changed?
At which point the voice on the other side is going to respond.
Yes, things have changed, Datamon. I believe an update on things is necessary. I'm sending a file your way. It should explain the recent goings-on.
Guys,
At which point there is a ping as a message is brought forth from the server. And Datamon warily goes over to the console and hits accept on it.
Grayson slowly backing away from the console, not
Datamon
liking the vibe.
Immediately collapses.
I suddenly went over to Datamon.
At which point the voice on the other side is going to address the lot of you.
I was wondering when the intruders would make themselves known. It appears I wasn't as thorough as I wanted to be when dealing with the traitor.
You just said a lot of terms there that I don't understand. If we're not supposed to be here, we'd gladly go back home.
Dude, what's your problem?
Are you red herring?
The voice goes silent for a few moments.
I'm sorry, but what did it say before? I kind of missed that.
Oh, nothing. Don't worry about that. It was,
okay.
You got me off. I was about to say a thing, but no, it's fine. The voice goes silent for a moment before addressing the lot of you again.
This is the problem with redundancies. Datamon. New task initiated. Remove the redundancies and, when you're done, deactivate the D terminal.
At which point Datamon is going to jerk and reactivate and is going to look over at the lot of you. Specifically to you, Grayson, because you kind of went over to it first.
Yeah.
And in its one eye, that is the only organic looking thing looking at you, you see cascading data. At which point Datamon will open its mouth and you hear.
Oh, that sounds familiar.
You know?
At which point the voice on the other end is going to chime up.
Do us all a favor and be deleted quietly. End transmission.
Oh, I thought this was an escort from the premises removed. This is not an escort from the premises removed.
Joke's on you. We're teenagers. We don't do anything quietly.
And that's where we're going to take our break.
Grayson.
I'm in the kill box, yeah.
Grayson, you might want to jump back and put that laptop on charge, because depending on how this goes.
Charge it for the 1 second you get to charge it for.
Yeah. I tried plugging it in before.
I'll pull us
Yeah,
over
but
the
we
right
didn't
screen.
have the tower active before.
Oh yeah. Oh
Maybe it was plugged
man.
into the wall while we're still doing all this.
Maybe the real charge was the friends we made along the way before they decided to kill us.
Maybe I rolled
Yeah.
an 2, but you gotta round that up to a 4. But 4 is a weird number. You
This is
gotta
gonna
round that
suck.
up to an even 8. But that
This
isn't
is gonna-
actually the answer.
This is gonna
Oh my-
absolutely suck because, like, preferably we shouldn't kill Datamon.
Here's the thing. Odds are we can't. He's an ultimate level Digimon.
Also, like, we didn't have to kill Vidramon.
Yeah. We just
Maybe-
knocked him out.
We didn't even kill Ogremon.
Here's what we do. We get in a circle around Datamon and play hacky sack with them.
I don't think
that works.
I don't think Riot's smart enough to figure this out, but maybe there is a way around this. Like, if this place, he came on when the place powered on, what if we just power it off and then turn it? What if we turn him off and on again?
Reset him, guys. It's fine.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
I think we should also be open to the idea that this might be a runaway mission. Like, objective survive. Oh, wait, we can't. We have the
Do
data
we even
cube
know
thing.
if the van will start? That's the thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have some ideas.
I'm glad you guys are having a good time.
I need to
tonight.
use the restroom and grab myself a drink.
Try not to die. The
That is completely
plan.
fair. I also need to go and use the restroom, so I
Yeah,
will also
I will
be
go
right
do
back.
similar things. I'll also be here.
Oh,
So we'll be back in a moment, folks.
I'll stick here for a moment while they do that, and then I'll go after. But for the moment, we are open and able to address chat. I'm gonna look to see if there have been any more Digadang donations or anything that came in. I should be acknowledging.
Probably no. I haven't done much, but
Not to say at this point, like, y'all have done amazing things, so like, we understand. We appreciate anything we get, but dang, man.
yeah.
Yeah, like, holy shiz.
I'll be right back.
Alright. We have if you so choose to do so, the inspiration rules are as follows for those who don't know. For every $5 worth of donation, link in the description down below, it grants 1 adversity token to a player or DM of your choosing. You put in your donation messages. And also, those are all tallied during breaks and applied during breaks. They cannot be applied during live game. So if it's not before the break goes on here or ends here, then it would apply in after a battle, not before a battle. That said, we got some like amazing stuff that has happened so far. If you guys don't know, I just want to give a shout out and thanks again to both Topher Bell, topped like 100. We had VN Veteran who put like 300 in for it. We've gotten to the point where we have some that's a carryover into adversity tokens for the ban, should anything happen to that. And if we can get Datamon back alive and working with us, maybe we'll be able to do something to make it so the van can... I don't know. I don't know what's about to happen. There may be some interesting things.
Well, guys, I it sounds like everybody's having a grand old time tonight with things.
Yeah.
We learned a lot of things today.
Oh,
Mainly
yeah.
that Datamon's corrupted.
Oh boy. Personally, I'm of the mindset of like we're gonna have to fight him. Maybe we do have to run. Maybe we can knock him back into functioning parameters. I don't know, but I don't think we can afford to lose this hub. We need it. Oh man. I'm too invested. I'm thinking, I know the breaks are supposed to be about breaking, but I'm so goddamn invested.
Good. It means I've done my job correctly. That's it. How's everyone else doing tonight, chat-wise? How you guys doing? Are you enjoying the show so far?
Oh, chatty chat. You guys. Y'all are exhilarated. I'm scared. Also, Alec Reef, I do see your donation. I will address it once the others get back and whatnot. Any others that pop in, I'll address too. I'll make sure, probably right up at the end before we start our come out of break. And Nick, since you're back now and you can chat with the audience for a second, I'm going to take my quick walk away and go to the bathroom.
No, that's completely fair. I can have a nice little chat with chat, which will be a good old time. Yeah, chat with chat. How we guys doing? I'm gonna take a look, see over at least the last few chats on things, and kind of see what if any questions came in or things along those lines for stuff. But now let's do a quick little scroll back on things. Ever since we hit the end on things. Let's see. Oh, here's one from Not That Vinny. Is there a map? I do have a map. Here's the thing, though, is they haven't had access to it, so I can't give you guys access to it just yet. We'll get there when we get there, and once the D terminals are a little bit more active, maybe the map will open up a bit more. After all, Grayson hasn't checked the map since the D terminal got activated. We'll see. Also, guys, pay no mind to the terrible usernames that the admins used. There's a reason they're bad. God, it's so nice to read over chat and just kind of see all the different takes on things with how we're doing. It's very nice. It means I'm doing a good job and that everybody else is also doing a fantastic job, because by God, they're doing great. These players, they are on point with their stuff. Also, hey, that's pretty nice. Nice couple of donations coming in that we'll see. We'll read those out once we once we have the whole crew back, so we can give everybody their tokens that they need, that they missed, things like that.
Aww. I see a very
nice.
important message in chat from Jesse Panigua. I'm so sorry if I screw up names. You can call me out for it, but they just straight up said, Nick, I love you. You are very good at what you do, Nick. You are a very amazing DM.
By God, do I try. And I know Jesse. Jesse's a good friend of mine.
You succeed.
I made sure that he actually showed up for this stream, because I totally forgot to send him the link to the last one.
By the way, I know it was an in-character thing, but all the same, please do not take me as Riot saying that the plots are like one-dimensional or whatever, like a video game, as an actual insult. That's just him trying to explain a logic.
No, it's literally just Riot trying to cope. I get that, believe you me. And
okay.
To be fair, you've had very limited interactions with most of the Digimon. And to be fair, a lot of the Digimon are pretty single-minded. Not a lot of them are very diverse.
Okay. I was just afraid it's like, oh, okay, I see how it is.
Look, well, it's like encountering gyms at the...
taking adversity tokens for no reason now. I mean, excuse me, anti-adversity tokens. Like,
to be fair,
tokens?
Like I said, it's like trying to fight Gym in Pokemon. Like the early ones are very like simple and like, okay, a bug gym and everything on my way here was birds. Gee, I wonder what I should use.
Exactly. Also, yes, apparently I am just the right amount of sadistic, according to G-Man in chat. So, yeah, I enjoy, tormenting my players just a little bit, just enough to give them that level of stress of, oh God, what's Nick up to next? Because I don't want to be predictable.
Here's the thing, Datamon's a virus type. I Storm know that. Grayson hasn't scanned him yet.
Yeah, you haven't, so you don't know.
Yeah. So, and even though the two vaccine Digimon users have type advantage, this guy's an ultimate level motherfucker. And I am square up in his face because I tried to retreat because I thought this was coming. Then he collapsed, and I ran over to him to like help.
I'm partly thinking, Grayson, wow. We're in break, and I feel like still talking to you in character. Jesus, that's how invested I am right now.
Good.
Storm.
Let the worry flow.
Storm, I feel like it might be our best bet in this situation if you weren't actually fighting and instead you were working on that computer while we try and distract it. See if you could shut off the power and shut it, like turn it back on, like a hard reboot on him. Because that's this.
I used to say that. I used to say that. Red and I were actually talking as we were getting ourselves some snacks. Like very much
that.
Because of my ability to scan and my massive brain as Grayson. Grayson definitely plays tactical like games like XCOM and shit. Like so he's like, okay, armchair general time. Like just scan and try to call shit out.
ER does not have a skateboard.
ER does not have a skateboard, so unfortunately, yeah, no cool tricks this time.
We can use the matter thingy.
Chase, are you back? Ah, darn it. When he gets back, there is a comment here he would appreciate.
From Alec Reeve.
Oh yeah. How the comments going?
Yeah, they are as stressed as you guys are.
Dude, first of all, when you dropped Digimon, my heart started racing with PTSD from Fox
like, oh no,
Kids.
oh no,
Don't think I haven't forgotten that you last session said, "Don't worry, I'm not that sadistic yet," and then you in this right now on us.
Yeah, I did say yet.
You also said we wouldn't be having a fight every session. Depending on how big.
Guys,
to be fair, I love me a good fights. That's like my favorite thing about these games.
This is only a fight if we let it be. But
Red, what were you saying though?
I'm confused why you guys are expecting the DM to tell the truth. I mean, you believed him, you fucking fools.
You took me at face value. That was your first mistake.
Okay, here's my plan. Quick question out of game. Do I still have Terriermon pushed on me?
Yes. I think in theory you would. Has not been stated otherwise, so I'm going to assume yes.
Okay, so I'm going to follow the advice of great-great-great-grandmother Yzma and hit him with a hammer!
That's pretty great.
Yeah.
Can I ask a question out of game?
Sure.
If for some reason Digimon isn't involved, does that mean that cube's worthless?
I mean, I don't know. You have no idea. You have currently only learned what the cube even is. You currently don't know how it works. And you also don't know how heavy it is because no one's tried picking it up.
Can I...
Chat, I'm just gonna let you know I'm on your side in this now. You've converted me to, like, Vanmon Go, so I'm trying to help. But, like...
Nick, can I also ask a question out of game?
You guys are always allowed to do that.
How is peanut butter made?
I wish I had that answer. But I don't.
That's with the hammer.
So, yeah.
Everyone was just asking on-topic questions. I figured I'd spice it up.
I appreciate that.
So,
I very much so.
Themselves.
Yeah, Jack currently is shitting themselves right now. They're also sad about your skateboard.
I gotta keep my voice down. I'm now
voice.
Now in a new apartment, so I don't want to scream.
Pyro, is stream working just fine? Yeah, it's working just fine. Where there was a hiccup in stream, so
yeah.
It chugged a little bit. We're back. We're good now. We're good.
Okay.
Everything's fine.
It doesn't seem like it stopped.
No, it wasn't just one of you. All of us we had a chug. It's fine.
Even chat commented on it.
It was because Red asked the forbidden question how peanut butter is made.
And unfortunately, yeah, that causes the stream to just say
I
does not
apologize
compute.
for my sins.
Only George Washington Coffin knows.
Yeah, we can't ask him. He's dead.
But in my defense,
It was funny.
I'm allowed to sin. It makes me stronger.
Yes.
I have to edit.
Also, gotta say, there was a comment from Stegoshark that I really actually enjoyed reading, which was the, it's earlier. Where the heck is it? I missed it. It's gone, and I'm sad. Oh, there it is. No, it's that this has quickly become one of my favorite tabletop RPG series. That warms my heart so much.
Thank you.
To be able to know that this is becoming people's favorites.
I can't wait for my character
this
to
is
die.
So much fun. Dude, I am seriously enraptured with your lore. This is like the most notes I've taken in a game in a long time.
I think
thank you so much.
Wait a minute, you're playing one of my
where-
games.
No. But dude, just like the data logs, like you're finding really cool ways to give us this lore and interact with everything. Oh, so good.
Yeah, currently it's oh man, I look forward to hearing both from you guys, but
I
in my
can't wait
DMs, and from everybody else in either the Schmucks chat or wherever else. Just the theory crafting of, hey Nick, what are you doing?
I actually, I can't wait for the point where we actually do like a, I guess it would, the shorthand of it I'm just realizing would be DDD, but a Digi-Destiny dive, and actually just kind of get into it with the chat about like the lore and possible theories and stuff like that. Because like there's parts that obviously will have
like a
already
campaign
been
wrap-up.
tread, and then it's like, yeah, we can talk about that stuff, and then there's stuff like, oh, that's an interesting idea. Meanwhile, Nick formulating in his brain and going, I could do that and they'll never know.
Yeah, they'll never know it wasn't always the plan.
Or you can do it like me and just like lay track the session before. Like I'm
not
laying
gonna give
track
out my
as the
secrets
train's
of how I-
coming.
I'm not gonna give away my secrets of how I plan my sessions, because then everyone will take them, and I will not be able to do the same thing again. If you guys can figure out what my secret is, keep it to yourself.
Got me an anima the night before. I think the biggest thing I ever did for my D&D groups was like I was using Theros Doom as a villain. I just asked Chase like, "Hey, dude, can you do me a favor and like record some dialogue as Theros Doom for me to play for my players?"
Oh
And-
my god, he was so mean.
I had him record like little taunts and things for like and each individual player character. And one of them was like, "You're a failure," and the player was like, "No." And then
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
it was just a lot of fun. Like that's something I really like about like the recordings that you're using. Like it's just adding like another level of immersion.
You thought that was recorded?
It wasn't,
That was not recorded, friend. That was live.
dude. I thought that was pre-recorded. That's super cool.
My friend, I have the greatest voice mod ever.
I thought
And
you
it
were
is
just
so
gonna
good at what it
stop at,
does.
My friend, I have the greatest voice ever, and it's like, you know what? You can have that one.
Yeah, I can just change it on a whim. Just suddenly we're Datamon. Hey guys, how's it going?
Hey, can I have that? I think my weird ass voice accent thing is broken.
The weird voice accent thing. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so I have an impediment that is a Rorschach test. Some people hear English, some hear Irish, some hear occasionally Chinese we get once in a while over the phone.
I didn't hear occasionally.
it's
I heard Cajun, and I'm like, bull. They do not hear Cajun in your voice.
No, I haven't. I've not done that one yet.
Back in high school
All right,
was my
Chase is
favorite
back. Sorry it
drinking
took so
game.
long.
No, welcome
Now
back.
you're good, man.
We were just having a nice little rundown with chat on things, and everybody's still in panic mode.
Yep.
Two things. Chase, one,
Mm-hmm.
the only things you missed is one, I asked how peanut butter is made, and the stream broke.
Why
My
did you
bad.
do
Yep.
it again?
And oh no! And apparently there was a question that Nick saw that would tickle you.
Oh, it was me actually, but let me scroll
Oh,
back here for a second.
Pyro.
Wasn't so much a question. It was Alec Reef saying, "Just remember, this is like your Pokemon game. If you've seen Digimon Abridged 8, they explain you need to tap your mana to gain your moorage key?
Moorage key.
Okay, to upgrade your Digimon and use your resources to pay it. No, it is mortgage. It was meant to be mortgage and pay it off. So,
Yep. That's
for
true.
those who don't know, I believe
Right.
that was entirely Chase's idea, that joke.
Oh,
the
yeah.
visuals were all the twins. I had no idea how that was going to work out visually. I didn't even have anything in my mind's eye. I'm just like, I can put as many game keywords together as possible and make up the rest, and this will be a joke.
My favorite thing is we had like a 5e character sheet and we just filled it out with Pathfinder information.
Perfect.
And we
Like, you can't even see it.
We legitimately rolled for stats, but because I used a pencil, it wasn't easy enough to see on the camera. I should have used a marker. But my favorite part was getting the music back from P.S. Weasel, who did the music for that episode. And it's just the Yu-Gi-Oh music. And I messaged him, like, "You son of a bitch." And he was like, he was like, "Yeah, you got the Yu-Gi-Oh music, huh?" I was like, "Yes, I did."
Also, there was a question asked specifically for Digivolution if we were going to use Braveheart, and I think we already covered this once, but as much as all of us would love to use Braveheart, even like a snippet, we cannot chance the fact of that one little snippet of not even 30 seconds for a hype moment takes the whole stream down.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I
think
cannot chance it. I'm
Other
sorry.
big thing is, like, even if it doesn't take the whole stream down, in order to fight that, we would have to remove the segment that audio is in, and sometimes YouTube can clip around that audio, but most times it can't. So it would just be like the preamble to discussing that Digivolution is starting, then like 30 seconds to a minute of sheer silence, then all of us screaming. Like, it wouldn't... all of the cool build-up and narration from Nick would get cut out completely, and we would lose everything, and then it would just be like, all right, after a full minute of silence, this guy's now in his new form.
Honestly, if we do that, Toei will just have us wake up in the back of a van if we wake up at all.
Exactly. But no, I did find a music track. I have one in mind, and I have already showed it to at least most of the people here in this call that of what the audio is for Digivolution when we get there. And I think it'll be, at least for now, a solid supplement.
I just gotta say,
I
like,
haven't
this,
heard it.
same. But I just want to say, like, the second I heard like the bios can like be like waypoints where admins can travel to, I could sense Red from behind the wall. I was like, Grayson has to be there for Red. I'll make the Koleoko reference for you.
Thank you. Oh my god, my guy, I was radiating heat, just focusing. I was just like, Code Loco here, sad real tell. Storm knows Code Lyoko is like my shit.
It's one of his favorite shows, bar none.
I am subscribed to a Patreon of a single dude who, over the last 10 years, has painstakingly recreated the interface for the supercomputer on that show and has made it one of the best fan games I have ever fucking seen.
Goddamn.
He even got 2 of the voice actors from the show back to do some voice work on the damn thing.
Oh, that's cool.
That's really neat.
I thought for a second you were going to say, I follow the Patreon of a dude who has, for the last 10 years, painstakingly watched Code Lyoko.
No, that's me.
Don't need a Patreon for that, baby.
We
I
don't.
understand the dub is really weird at times, and they have like 5 actors who speak English.
It's
But-
fine.
Yeah,
So
it
when I
was
get a
dubbed
DM that
in-
says Code Lyoko abridged when, I'm just gonna close it.
I mean, if
Fucking
we're going to
tries.
bridge it, we have to do it the same way they dubbed it, with only 5 actors playing every character,
Mhm, mhm.
So
and,
So
only,
yeah.
and only 2 men on the cast.
Oh no.
do we have everybody here now?
Uh-huh. I think so, anyway.
Oh.
If you're
well,
not
that's
here,
the
speak
case.
up.
Okay, hi.
Yep, not here. Sorry guys, not gonna work out. But
Do I hear
oh,
Grimm?
man.
I've been here.
Oh,
You
okay.
guys not heard of me?
Okay,
never
no,
left?
Well, until now, just now.
I was like, I'm back, and again, and then Chase goes, I'm back. Oh, let's tell you all the things you haven't heard, Chase. I'm like, okay, cool. I guess I don't get the.
Yeah, fuck
No,
you, Grim.
I genuinely never heard you. I had only heard Chase, so I was like, oh, okay. I thought we were still waiting on you. I'm sorry. That's on me.
Grim boy, no, we love you.
We got a comment. Koleoko abridged when.
God dang it.
No. No.
Well,
Not
time
again.
to abandon my work on Digimon, on Akame ga Kill.
The whole
And to-
thing.
Oh wait, no problem. I don't have CG models for the Leoka Warriors yet because half that show's in CGI. Pre-production now. Okay.
Why the?
Pre-production now.
Why do you say, "Oh wait, yet"? And I'm like, no, that's just
Because
don't.
Because I
It's
just
too much
took
extra to add it.
for the lip flaps. That was the one thing that stopped my Advent Children abridge. Because I didn't know how to make lip flaps in CG yet.
Didn't they remake Code Lyoko and try and do it where it was half live action?
We don't talk
We
about
don't.
that.
We don't
We're
talk
gonna
about
leave that
evolution.
alone. We're gonna leave that alone.
You talk about Koleoko Evolution. We don't talk about Koleoko Evolution.
Is it like Dragon Ball Evolution and then we forget it exists?
Yeah, they made some questionable casting and writing decisions. They deleted 2 of the sectors, and I was like, why? How'd that happen? And the writers just kind of shrugged at me. And then I was like, hey, why isn't Ulrich as useful as he used to be? And the writer shrugged at me. Hey, where's Kiwi, the dog that I'd hid in his dresser? And the writers was like, there's a dog in this show? I was like, you guys are fucking idiots. You didn't even watch the original, did you?
Yeah, they did something real quirky when they tried to make that, didn't they? But before we get back into things, Pyro, I think we got a couple of donations that came in.
Yep, we got a couple that I'll read off here. Also, just a heads up, yeah, sometimes the names don't come through. The last donation that just came in doesn't have your name in it, so fair warning with that. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just like people put in the wrong symbols or something and it can't process it. Any case, okay, so Alec Reef donated $10, which creates 2 adversity tokens for the DM. Seems to be struggling, so he hahaha JK. These tokens are for Vam. Okay, well, at least less threat. These tokens are for Vanmon since he needs it so desperately with his situation. So 2 more adversity tokens.
He's
All right, Van.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my guy, my gamer. The Van's not the one in the crosshair right now. Your boy
Van,
over here
he's
is about to
outside.
get. Your boy over here is about to get shot in the chest.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I guess you'll like this next one then. Cole McCarthy donated $10 and said, Grayson's gonna need a couple tokens. Godspeed.
Thank you.
And
Me too.
it's tagged as Kibbles and Bits with Z's. Kibbles and Bits.
So does that make 2 tokens?
Yes, it does. It makes 2 adversity
Thank-
tokens.
That's still
Thank you,
for
my
friends.
gamer.
Thank you, my gamer.
Oh, my gamer. And this one, again, I apologize. The name did not come through on it. So if you guys want to, when you put through your things, you can, like, behind them or before them, tag your own name in it just in case to be safe.
because sometimes I guess it just doesn't accept certain symbols. But it says, question, what's a... Oh, okay. Oh, you must have been the one asking before, and I guess you weren't here when we explained. Question, what's a good way to homebrew different systems together? And Chase actually gave a good system for that before.
Yeah, GURPS, Generic Universal Role-Playing System.
Yep, and my take on it was basically trial and error helps. Just put some stuff together, see if it works out, and if after one run something seems a little too overpowered or broken, change it. Be flowy with it. Have fun, and don't be like, oh, it has to be a hard set rule because I wrote it and I don't want to change it. Because if you do that, then it just means, well, things are gonna get broken real quick.
And that is $5 without a destination. So, DM.
Sure, I'll take it. That puts me at a good old 23. We're gonna hold on to these for a hot second. We'll see if we need them or not.
We're gonna die.
Oh God. Oh
So,
God.
If everyone is back and we are prepared, we're gonna go ahead and...
Before we start, I just want to read this one comment. Red, we love ya, but Flamemon is the protagonist and has cancer. We have to keep Flamemon alive until he can be cured.
I don't know why you all think I would ever institute the concept of cancer into the digital
Very
world,
funny
but-
code error. Who's that?
Very funny code, lol. Wouldn't it be random if?
Also, I just saw poor StormSage and RedBeast are losing in popularity to a van. Yeah.
Dude, fucking, I came up with the van. Like, as me, Chase, I came up with the van, and Gary. Gary is losing out to the van.
Yeah, I think, to be fair, I think everybody's running out of the van.
Impmon is beating the van.
He's the
So far,
only
Magimon
one.
has been the most
Well,
loved character.
Impmon is
outside
not
of
beating the van in popularity. Impmon is trying to beat
No, I
the
mean
van up.
presently he's rolling fight checks to beat up the van.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
Impmon is beating the van. Behold!
But, yeah, so if everybody is prepared and ready to go, we can go ahead and transition our way back to game, and I will get the music going for us as we prepare for a nice little bit of combat.
Bye, chat.
Remember us as we were.
Because we are
So,
about to die.
I would like everybody to roll me some flight checks
Oh,
as
boy.
we get ready for some combat.
Flight or fight?
Flight, because you are trying to get your speeds up, both you and your partners. Make sure to tell me what the Dyna total is, friends.
Change your names accordingly.
And we can't use adversity tokens on these, can we?
No, you cannot.
Gotcha.
Oh Lord, this music. I'm already scared.
Everyone must change your name accordingly because of confusion.
Flight's my second highest die, and I rolled a 1 on it.
I've been
Well,
there, man.
Welcome
to
to
20 and he got
another
9.
fight with a corrupted Digimon.
Yep.
Well, between me and Flamemon, we've got 10, and 10's a perfect score.
Between Grayson and Terriermon, we have 11.
Whenever you roll for
Overachiever.
Magimon, let me know.
All right, yeah, make sure to put your totals into the chat little window for me, please, so I can write it all down.
Hey, how could you?
So what happened?
I was saying everybody make sure to roll your flight checks. So
No,
that way we
what
know
Red
where-
said.
Oh no, I know what I did.
Chase has gifted me with unlimited power.
Uh-oh.
What did he do?
Don't
I have
worry.
given Dobby a sock.
Dobby is
Yeah,
free.
yes.
Pyro, can I get a Magimon roll?
Oh, yep.
I'm gonna need it because I rolled a 1. So
Oh God,
no pressure.
it's a 2 screens thing. We doing something
Right.
Right now, I
so
just hope I can get out
Okay, well,
behind a
that
file.
that was the roll. It came up as Pyro. Yeah.
Light is 7. So
All
we have
right.
11, 10, 8.
Another 10 because Impmon got a 6, Reiner got a 4, so that's also 10.
So what's ER?
Magimon got a 11. ER rolled a 4, Magimon 7.
Oh, so you and I both got 11. Twing!
Yeah.
So Monodramon got a 7, and so did. So yeah, that's a lot of 11s. So. And. Alrighty. So lucky for all of you, at the very least, that Digimon does not have good flight.
Thank God.
However, as he prepares to engage you all in combat, he does slam his hand into the ground, and the D terminal shakes. You hear a grinding sound followed by a ka-boom noise from behind the hallway. That was
in the direction of the doors.
Correct.
Uh-huh.
Top of the order is technically a tie, but we'll start it off with Grayson and Terriermon.
Grayson turns around and goes, guys, I think we should run, and I assume I see the doors.
You hear the ka-chunk. You cannot see the doors.
Never mind. And is there any way for me to take cover?
Got a plan B?
I would say if you want to try and take cover yourself, give me a flight check. I'm going to say DC is 12 to try and find some area to hide behind.
If I do that, will I still be able to scan Datamon?
That would be your action for the turn. So you would not be able to scan him if you are trying to hide right now.
I'm not trying to hide. I'm just trying to get some level of shielding between me and him.
Fair enough. So it's either you're scanning him or you're finding shielding. What are you doing?
Fuck it. I'm gonna go scan him.
All right, go ahead and give me a brains check. We'll set the DC to... Well, he's an ultimate, so I'm going to say the DC is 15. Whoa! There we go. So, you get the following. You learn that Digimon is a virus type. You learn that he is, as he stated before, an ultimate level. And you learn that his greatest ability is brains.
Grayson calls out, virus type! Highest stat, brains! Ultimate level!
Fair enough. So you guys know that Digimon is smart and very strong, at the very least, from the ultimate level tag. Terriermon, what are you doing?
I just wanted to say, as he's saying that, he's backing up towards the console. No, he's actually... Damon's standing in front of the console, isn't he?
He currently is, yes. That's where he was at.
Right. Good to know. That's my next turn. Go ahead, Red.
So what's this ceiling above us like?
The ceiling is... It leads up into a bunch of wires and other generators that are kind of surrounding around you, but it just goes straight up.
Okay, so Terriermon is going to... he knows the rock, paper, scissors that we have here with vaccine versus virus, and he also knows that level plays a factor in that. So he's going to attempt to use his ears to fly into the wires above and shoot down from above with a bunny blast and try to obscure himself in the wires.
All right, fair enough. Go ahead and give me a fight check. He's going to make a brawn check to resist you.
Anyway, we can... You go ahead, Red.
Could I attempt a flight check, because part of this is me trying to maneuver up above him really quickly to try and catch him off guard?
I will say... Is your focus more to get up, or is your focus more to attack?
I would say I'm more focused on getting up. The attack is more to just distract him so he doesn't know where I'm going.
Fair enough. I will say go ahead and roll me a flight check. He will still be rolling brawn against you. So I know you have the +1 normally from your ability on things.
Yeah.
You will take a -2. You normally get the +1 from as well vaccine versus virus. Both of those are actually negated because he is an ultimate versus a rookie. So it's flat rolls against each other.
Flat rolls, so no math.
So no math to add on to this one. So just make your roll, and I will roll his brawn check. You did not roll well. So you go ahead and you start flapping your way up into the wiring above you and shoot down a bunny blast, impacting into the back end of Digimon, who, sure enough, just tries to hold an arm up to block it, but unfortunately not very well, as some of them hit the impact of the metal or glass dome surrounding his little brain cavity that impacts and kind of staggers him a bit, as he will take a single point of damage from this.
And he just hears, "Get away from Grayson!"
That is your go. Next up in the order is ER and Monodramon.
What are you thinking, buddy?
Tell him, Monodramon.
Am I on now? Hello?
Yeah.
Hi
there.
It's Monodramon ER. Like, what are you thinking, buddy? What are you thinking? You want to get in there?
He might look small, but he feels really strong. So, yeah, I'll do my best.
Do you have anything you can attack him from range?
Range.
Yeah, like keep your distance.
I want to say, Red, you both have helmets.
Oh no.
That's right.
If only I could throw my head, but yeah. Oh wait, I can do fire breath. I forgot about that. Yeah, I can blow fire. I guess I'm not the only guy.
Look at this guy.
Should I do that?
You're a copycat and you're stealing my shtick.
Flamemon hears this and goes, "What?"
Go for it, man.
Okay. I'm gonna fire breath.
So
Dragon
normally you would be getting a +1 because it is vaccine versus virus. However, you will actually be taking a -1 penalty to this because ultimate versus rookie. So you'll take a -1 of whatever your roll is. And he's going to roll a grit check to attempt to put up a digital wall to block the fire. So go ahead and roll me a fight check there, Monodramon.
Wait, is it the right one? Nope. Yep, no, let me do that again. I thought I was gonna fix it when I did that.
All right, Cal.
Okay. So unfortunately, his dice exploded.
Oh no!
Oh god.
But
So
it
you
was
go ahead
D4s.
His grit's a D12.
What was
You breathe out this blast of fire, and you see him extend his hands out, and a grid pattern of data forms up as a shield around him that is impacted by the fire, but holds strong before eventually fading, and you still see the data cascading in the one visible eye of Digimon. He's unfazed.
What was his total?
His total was 22.
Oh,
Okay, let me just do some math.
I rolled a 12 and a 10.
that'll do it.
Technically, he would have gotten a 23 because, well, actually, maybe 22 versus 17, but regardless.
I will. So if I spend 5 adversity tokens, then it will walk. With 6.
He was able to beat you by that much. In order to be able to beat the 22, because you're at 17, you would have to spend 6, because if you're at a tie, it's still a defender win.
Okay. You guys think I have the tokens?
I'd say
Do you?
save him.
Okay.
Save him.
I'll save them.
Yeah, save him for when we have to go on the defense. Well, fighting an ultimate.
That's actually a very good point.
So the data wall protects him from the fire blast from Monodramon. ER, what are you doing?
Is the data wall still up?
It fades as soon as the fire dissipates.
Ah, you fool! Headbutt.
You're gonna headbutt him. All right.
Nope, I'm kidding.
So ER, what do you got?
Stupid, but he's not dumb. I broke one half of my skateboard. I still got good old Rite. I'm
Yes,
gonna
you
chuck
do.
it at him.
All right, go ahead and
What?
roll me.
It-
Roll me a fight check. He's gonna use Brawn to try and just tank it.
As hold it up, as go. Good luck, old friend. That's Terriermon's name, but that's
No, that,
he owns
I
dice.
no, I get it. I get it. So,
What's
sure
working
enough,
on?
you go ahead and you throw the skateboard, the leftover bit at Digimon. It impacts into the brain case, and you can see the eye glitch out for a moment, slightly return back to normal, and then return back to the cascading data.
Mhm.
Come on. Hey.
That said, Digimon is currently, while impacted, not focusing on you.
Where is he focusing on?
Currently, his focus was on closing the door. It's not his turn yet, so you don't know.
Ah.
He always just like, okay, I want that back though. That's my turn.
Next up in the order is Riot and Flamemon.
Flamemon, I might have an idea. I don't know how good it is, but I think it's better than nothing here.
I got an idea too.
You know that door we opened?
Yep.
Let's say we close it back with him inside.
Flamemon runs up and attempts to grapple.
All right, go ahead and roll me a brawn check. He's going to go ahead and roll a... You know what? We'll say an opposing brawn check. He is going to get +2 on the roll because it is Ultimate versus Rookie.
Totally fair. So that's actually a 7. Pyro, you got any adversity tokens you want to throw on that?
Once I know what he rolled,
He tied.
he tied what exists or he ties the 7?
He ties the 7.
I'll throw 1 in just so it's a beat.
All right, so sure enough, Flamemon, you go ahead and you tackle into Digimon. And it shoves him away from the console. Not into the locker itself, but he's at least away from the main console proper.
Oh God, it's gonna take something for this. I want to yell out to everybody, guys, if we can get him back into that door that was jammed before and slam it back, we might be able to keep him cramped up and held in there until we can figure out some way to get him back online the way he was, or something.
Grayson calls out, I want you to reboot this place!
Sure. Tech support it, bro. Riot's
I
going
want my
to...
skateboard back.
Huh?
I want my skateboard back.
Riot's
That's all
going
he has to
to
contribute.
take a deep breath, and he's gonna run at Datamon full force with intent to steel toe boot kick him to get him back towards that door more.
All right, I'd say go ahead and roll me... Because of the way you worded it, I'm going to say that's a fight check.
Okay.
Please don't kick Flamemon in the face.
And he's going to have to make a brawn check opposing you. So,
All right. Come on, give me something good. Give me something good. Give me something good. I said give me something good.
So, I'm actually going to spend some of my adversity tokens on this roll.
At least that happened.
What are you spending?
I'm spending a total of 7, so his total is 9.
I would have 1 extra point because of the +1 I get to fight, so that make it to 4.
So it's a 9 versus a 4 right now.
Meat doesn't beat, right?
Meat does not beat. Meat is a tie, meaning defender wins.
And you would still get an adversity token because you failed this roll, technically speaking.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the loss on that one and take my token.
Fair enough. You go ahead and you attempt to jump and steel toe boot Digimon into the face. And as you're about to make impact, Datamon's arm reaches out, catches your foot, twists, and tosses you into the side of the D terminal.
Flamemon like tightens his grip. Don't hurt my friend.
Riot, I would say currently, it is difficult to stand.
Oh boy.
Next up in the order is Reiner and Impmon.
Impmon like cracks knuckles, cracks neck. All right, finally time for the big guns to act. What are we doing?
Well, what can you do?
Oh, what can't I do?
That's what I asked.
I said, what can't I do? I can do anything. I can do anything. What do you mean?
Throw a rock or something, I guess.
Throw a rock. That is beneath me. I'm fireballing.
It worked for me.
So, Impmon, you're attempting to throw a fireball at Datamon?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to see how well I can. You know what? It's Flamemon. He'll be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna try to blast him. I'm gonna try to blast Datamon with fire.
All right, you are both viruses, so no bonuses. He's an ultimate versus rookie, so you will take a -2 penalty on your fight check. So give me a fight check. He's going to make a brawn check to just straight up take the hit.
Okay. Can Flamemon do anything to mitigate the negative by like having him in the grapple?
You pushed him. You do not have him in a full grapple.
Okay.
You're able to get him away from the console.
Can Reiner throw a rock?
There aren't really any loose pebbles around here for you to throw.
Don't you dare throw the cube!
The only other thing you have on your person, to my knowledge, is the flashlight in your hand.
I mean... the other thing I wanted to say is, I'd like for Impmon to get in up close to do the fire thing.
All right, fair enough. So you're rushing in for a fireball to the face.
Hypothetically, could throwing a flashlight distort his sensors because the light going haywire in front of him?
I don't know. You'll have to try it to find out.
Mm-hmm. How about... Oh, boy. Gary roll, but it's...
All right, so that's the fight check. Let me go ahead and roll his brawn check. Which you take a -2 penalty, so you're at 0.
Uh-huh, so he can't beat that.
So, Impmon.
Yep.
You go ahead and... Unless you're spending adversity tokens on this.
That's up to Ryder.
For 2?
For 0?
He's currently at 0.
No, yeah.
To be fair, you won't... I think you're maxed out at adversity tokens, so you won't get one from this failure.
So I use 1 to get 1? Like, is it gonna even do
that? I actually don't know.
You can spend as many as you want, like I said. It doesn't have to just be a 1 token.
I don't know what the opposed roll is. Like, if this is like a 20,
the
then
opposed
yeah,
roll, as a result, because his best stat is, again, not in brawn. He got a total of 3 versus your 0.
So if you spent 4, you'd overcome it.
All right, 4. So I only spend 3. I guess. Oh no, I don't get it now. I don't get the losing one now.
Yeah, because you didn't lose, so you would have to spend a total of 4, and that's a win.
All right, 4. Why not?
So, Impmon, you
roll
rush
better
into Digimon and get ready for a impact fireball straight to the face, which explodes. Leaves a singe mark on the nice little brain case of Datamon, who is still standing, but definitely has a little bit more chars than normal as he takes a point of damage.
Woo!
Reiner, were you going to do anything on your turn?
I asked the guys, do you trust me?
Probably not.
I'm on the way at the console!
I was over on the bench.
Who has the flashlight?
Everyone has a
technically
flashlight.
everyone has a flashlight on their person. Terriermon, I assume, has dropped theirs at this point, so it's on the ground somewhere.
Oh yeah, Terriermon dropped
I
his
see
when he
it?
went skyward.
I mean, like I said, Reiner, you were holding a
I think he's trying
one
to
of the
throw
flashlights.
Terriermon's flashlight, but Terriermon
yeah,
has
it
like
is
a
on the-
keychain flashlight.
Yeah,
Like
it's
one
a tiny little thing.
Oh, okay.
Magimon
All right,
just wants
I'm
to
gonna-
add in. I trust you implicitly. This will be
I'm
fun.
gonna throw my flashlight.
All right, go ahead and roll me a fight check, and I will have him roll a brawn check just to resist the flashlight coming at his way.
Yes.
Can it resist a 17?
Dear God.
The flashlight. I will tell you this right now. You succeeded, most assuredly.
Yes.
The flashlight lodges itself. It impacts into the brain case to the point that it actually shatters some of the glass and lodges itself into his little brain case.
What the?
And you can see Datamon, like, the eye beginning to flicker from that glitchy data to the normal one and back again for a few moments. As he's very disoriented by what's going on.
Holy.
So that means he will not be targeting a specific individual on his turn.
Oh my
Dude.
god.
As he is disoriented at the moment.
He's just gonna hit us with an AoE.
My second time stunning so
Next up in the order is Gary and Magimon.
Okay, how close to Datamon is Grayson?
Is Grayson? I would say ever since Datamon got pushed away from the console, maybe a good 10 feet away after that shove from Flamemon.
How close is he
Okay.
to the door?
To the door?
The one that was unjammed, open before.
Probably a good maybe 35, 40 feet.
Damn. Okay. Far ways, though.
Yeah, that thing was in the corner of the room. You guys are still kind of in the center of the room.
Okay. So Gary is gonna look over to Mr. Magimon, and fucking
Management.
yeah, imagination, and Magimon, we gotta fight this guy.
You telling
way
me
out's
that
blocked.
because you think we got a shot, or you telling me that because the door is locked?
A little of both.
I'm still with you, buddy. All right, yeah. You know what? You use some of your imagination. Come up with something, and I'll pull it out of my hat. I can do it.
Okay, I think the fireworks worked pretty well. Give those a shot.
Like, okay. I'm not certain that they don't always go where I. You know what? It'll be fine. All right. I'm gonna fire a scatter shot of fireworks out of the hat.
All right, go ahead and give me a charm check. He's going to be using a grit check to resist against you. And this is data versus virus, so you will be taking a -3 penalty to this.
Whoa. All right. Wow.
Dang.
This is gonna be interesting.
So, what's Magimon got to do for it to be a fight check? Just out of curiosity, because a lot of his rolls become charm checks.
Well, here's the thing: is the charm check. The reason why is because you are specifically trying to do something that is more magical oriented. If you're doing a direct attack, like something that is more like, oh, I want to hit this guy and specifically do damage, then it would be more fight check.
Okay.
In this case, because you're like doing the same trick you did the last time, that's why I'm calling it a charm check.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Here we go. We're gonna give it a shot. Big money, no whammy.
All right, so that puts you at a 4.
Okay.
Sorry.
He has an 11 on you.
Cool.
Gary?
Yeah, no, that's a lot. I'd have to spend, like, what, 8? Yeah, I don't even think I think I have 8 exactly.
No. Well, he lost 3 from 7, so he's at 4.
Exactly, and the other guy rolled an 11.
Yeah, so maybe not worth going through the whole thing for.
Yeah, I'm gonna take.
So take your adversity token as Magimon. You shoot off this
Is any
blast
of the
fireworks. Yeah.
did any of the negative? Isn't he stunned? So doesn't that offset any of the negatives, or?
He's not stunned, he is disoriented.
Oh, sorry.
So currently, he's not focusing on a target at the moment. But
okay, let me ask something. The fireworks, even if they don't, because they basically like are gonna go off in all ways in his direction or whatnot. Even if they don't do damage to him, could they still create some kind of smoke screen?
if you had succeeded, that might have been the case.
Okay. So the success determines any. Okay, got you.
Yes. So your level of success determines your control over the attack.
Got you.
If it's a minimal, like just over the end, then I'll be like, it succeeded, but just barely. If it gets higher than that, I give you guys more control over what happens.
Okay.
That's how this all goes. But you shoot off the fireworks out of your hat, Magimon, and as they're kind of all careening towards Datamon, he puts a hand out, and little tendrils extend out of his fingers that all impact and blow up the fireworks before they get anywhere near him.
Oh, well, that's just cheating.
As the tendrils retract back into his fingers.
Heck.
Gary, are you doing anything for your turn?
Yeah. Gary is going to attempt to dash in toward Grayson and pull him closer to safety.
Safety being away from the console, or
away
like towards the
from
door, or
away from the guy who has the hurt built into him.
Fair
away
enough.
from Datamon.
So you go ahead and you rush over to Grayson and start kind of pulling him back away, which over at least towards where the exit is.
Like, yeah, more towards cover.
Fair enough.
Right.
So you start to kind of meander your way away from Datamon, who's still disoriented.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, you're in a terrible spot.
Yeah, I know. Trying to reboot this place. Hoping.
At this point, Datamon is going to raise up its fingers, which retract, and instead of showing out those little tendrils, you see tiny little missiles form out of the fingers before he raises them above his head, and goes,
Digital bomb.
Digital what?
That can't be good.
I would like every single one of you to make me a grit check against his brains check.
Oh.
Oh man, I was joking about the AoE.
This is
Wits?
gonna hurt.
Oh, Impmon, no.
Question.
For anyone who's rolling defense, yes, make sure to take your bonuses on this one.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, Terriermon, that's a +2. +1.
Wait.
+3.
Okay.
I'll take my -1 from Magimon.
Hold on.
You will take a -1 from the type difference and a -2 because Ultimate versus Rookie.
Mm-hmm.
I completely lost. What am I listed as right now? Oh, I'm listed as Magimon. Okay. Well, shoot.
So,
Okay.
Question.
This is for all of the Digimon here who made a grit check. So.
Oh, I thought it was just the humans too.
Nope, this is specifically to the Digimon.
Okay.
Okay.
Can we?
Terriermon hit
Not
into the
knowing
ceiling.
that, I rolled for Riot. So okay, can I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make
I
sure,
did
make
this
sure to
one.
roll for your Digimon, guys.
I heard every single one of you.
Same.
Okay.
I heard everyone.
Monodramon?
Okay, so I'll do an actual Magimon, and I'm assuming Storm would do Flamemon then.
Yeah, I already rolled for Flamemon 7.
Okay,
All
and
right.
I'll do an actual Magimon one, not a Riot one. Sorry.
Yeah, make sure to add your modifiers to this. I'm gonna make sure to add his based against yours. So.
Quick question. My loyalty feature, if I want to spend some of that on my points, that still counts as the +2 for Terriermon?
It would be if you had a way to help him. He's currently up on the rafters, and you're on the ground.
Gotcha.
So
And you
you
can
need to
call
have
out
a
where's
reasonable
the-
way to help him.
We got a Monodramon
Understood.
roll yet?
Nope. We're
Yeah,
doing
throw it
grit.
down. Yeah,
Oh,
grit.
Yeah, it is a grit check versus his brains check.
This is going to be interesting.
All right, so his roll flat before any modifiers is a 15.
Oh, God.
So, for anybody who wants to add to theirs, now's the time. Because for Flamemon, you're currently sitting at a -2, so that will put you at 5. For Magimon, you're sitting at a -3, that's a 4. For Terriermon, you only get the -2, so that puts you at 3.
Literally cannot add enough.
And Monodramon, you're sitting at a...
What is 5?
-1.
What?
Or sorry, no,
Vaccine type.
I need to math this out properly. So Flamemon's a -2, Magimon's a -3, Terriermon and Monodramon are a minus... Terriermon is a...
Vaccine.
I'm trying to make sure to math this out properly. So you would get only a -2 to whatever happened. Monodramon, you get a -2.
Yeah. So how much do I need to add to Matt to?
The total currently you have to try and meet to succeed is 15.
Good question.
Don't worry about it for... Yeah, I can't do that for Magimon.
So
for Terriermon.
Hitmon's good though.
No, he's
Now,
at a 5.
Itmon, where is Itmon? Itmon is
He
at a
7.
5. So yes.
Just let him fucking get clocked.
Oh, I
this
didn't.
time.
Does Reiner have to do a grit check too?
No, the humans don't.
This is not for
Okay.
humans. This is only to the Digimon.
I
So
saw
I
grit
just
checks for
wanna-
the other guys. I was like,
Yeah,
what,
we
what?
were confused at the beginning as well.
Nope, that's fair.
So-
So I need to calculate how big the difference is for
Hang
most
on.
of you.
Am I muted?
Which I think
No, Storm, I can hear you. Guys, Storm.
I had a question about the adversity tokens. So obviously, like you said, I can't use my loyalty feature on Terriermon, but I can still spend tokens on him to succeed this, correct?
you're using
You and
yes,
I-
this would be Terriermon trying to adversely diminish the effects by himself.
Okay.
You and I would both need to spend 10.
I'm spending 10.
All right.
I am also going to spend 10.
Okay.
We're gonna take the hit for.
So-
Yeah, like a lot of us are going to take the hit, and I don't know, so it might be good for some of us to tank it.
So Terriermon is going to match this, and Monodramon's going to
Monodramon
match
as well.
this, correct?
Yes.
All right, so both of those will succeed, just barely. So it's Magimon, Impmon, and Flamemon that take the full brunt of this. So for our 2 vaccine types, you are able to just narrowly avoid the impact of the bomb. For the other 3, 2 things happen. First, all 3 of you who are impacted by the bomb proper, I need you to take 2 points of damage. And second, allow me a moment here because I need to relook at the rules on this specific status effect.
Oh boy.
Is I need you all to roll me a charm check. The difficulty is 12
Oh! Alright.
for your Digimon specifically.
Okay, John. Oh, let me change this to Flamemon.
Oh my god.
He only had a
What?
D6. That's pretty good for a D6.
Oh, hell. It says Grayson, but I changed it to Flamemon. I must have did it in the wrong order.
All right, so
yeah, that's still
Flamemon
his.
does not make the check. That's fine. Unless you're spending tokens for this riot.
That's
I want to know how bad it is before I'm informed.
You're
on
taking the
that.
2 points of damage. This is to see if you resist the status effects.
Yeah, I want to know what
I'm
status
gonna-
effect it is.
Yeah, we'll see what your roll is. This
All right,
is-
so
Oh god!
Magimon, not so much.
No, I'm not spending shit on that. I don't have enough.
And Impmon, I need that. Oh, that was also.
Impmon's a 5.
So yeah, Impmon is a 5. Flamemon's a 3. Magimon's a 1. Okay.
TPK.
So
TPK.
as the smoke clears around the 3 of you who are impacted, to your partners, as they look upon you as the smoke fades, something is very immediately aware and wrong. As you realize that Flamemon, Impmon, and Magimon do not look exactly like themselves anymore,
No.
and are currently 2D pixelated versions of themselves, as they all acquire the dot status.
Oh my god.
What does that mean?
The dot status is a diminishing weakening attack. So upon each of the start of your turns, you'll have to roll a charm check to see if you resist the effects and get over it, or if you actually suffer the penalties of it. So, that is Datamon's turn. We go back to the top of the order with Grayson and Terriermon.
Grayson, you gotta get that power turned off.
I'm on it. Grayson's going to run up to the console and call out to Terriermon. "Air for the freaking brain glass thing!" And I'm going to try to hack the planets.
Alright, so you're going to make your way over to the console?
Yes.
Alright, what are you trying to do on the console?
I'm trying to reset the power to the tower, trying to reboot. Or just shut off.
I will say, because you saw Datamon messing with the panels on things, I'm going to change the difficulty from what it would have been to a 12 brains check.
I'm gonna wait till what he does before Terriermon acts.
Thank God I was paying attention.
So go ahead and give me the brains check. DC is 12. Holy, whoa! Whoa! What? Double explode!
Grayson suddenly knows how to make us all admins.
The world is just a fraction of his knowledge now.
So,
Prophecy is sweet.
so here's the thing, guys. You have to understand. Is there isn't a pulled punches mechanic in this game. So, I'd like to ask you, Grayson, what happens?
Lord
DM now.
What happens? You rolled so much higher than the DC. What happened?
Get our boy back.
Now.
Get our boy back. He can help us.
Okay, so I can just say what happens.
You rolled high enough that the control's in your hands right now.
Just for this turn, I guess, right? Just
For this specific action, as you're trying to hack in, and you said you were specifically trying to just reset the tower, tell me what happens.
I hack in, shut everything down. If this flies, I don't know if it can, but feel free to correct me. I use my connection to the tower to purge Diamond of that virus, to hopefully reboot him as well with it. And if possible, clear Impmon, Flamemon, and Magimon of the dot status.
You go to the terminal, and there are 2 command prompts that you hit. The first that you hit is the tower reset, which, sure enough, all the power to the entirety of the tower shuts down. Everything goes off. Datamon is still active. And as the power of the D terminal reactivates, you can see Datamon glitching out. The one eye that's cascading data continuously flashing back and forth between its normal eye and this cascading data eye. The second thing that you activate upon reboot, which you found as part of the programming, was a purify wave. You hit that, and a pulse of electricity sends from the console throughout the entirety of the D terminal. A wave of bluish light works its way from the console up the tower, cascading, lighting up all of the cables, sending sparks coming out of the generators.
Towards my laptop.
And as it happens, Flamemon, Impmon, Datamon, you revert back to your normal forms. You regain your HP to full.
Oh.
And you see Datamon collapse to the ground, seemingly back into a sleep mode of some sort, before, eerily similar to the last time this happened when you were dealing with Vidramon, a white luminescent ring forms around the exterior of Datamon. Grayson, you hold your Digivice out to that ring. And the data of that ring cascades and impacts into your Digivice before the light just fades. And Datamon slowly but surely begins to come to as the tower is fully rebooted. Datamon kind of clutches at his glass dome that covers the top of his head, realizes there's something kind of sticking out of it, and pulls out the flashlight before looking over towards the lot of you and graciously stands up, slightly bows his head, and goes,
I deeply apologize for the unorthodox manner of which I behaved. It appears Sir can no longer be trusted.
Who can no longer be trusted?
He said, "Sir."
Oh, so.
Before kind of collapsing back to the ground, and you see that he's like snoring and sleeping as the D terminal resumes its functions.
Is that why they call you the wizard?
I think so.
I think so. Dude.
I knew he had it in him.
Oh shit, Riot! And I go over to check in on Riot.
Riot, the ankle is not broken, but it is most certainly sprained.
You good, man?
Riot's gonna try and, using his jack handle, tough it out and get back up to a standing position.
Nick, as a connoisseur of injuries myself, do I recognize a sprained ankle when I see one?
You'd have to get a closer look, but I mean, he's not putting any weight on it. He's using the jack handle as a cane. Certainly doesn't feel good.
Hey, ER, you got like a med kit on you, right?
I do. I also have duct tape. Come here. And I attempt to just apply pressure and just basically keep it, make a makeshift brace for his ankle.
Pre-order, Riot will unclasp and straight up like take off the massive freaking boot so he can get at it.
Fair enough. I'd say go ahead and give me a... Trying to think of how best to do this.
Please don't say brains.
Would that make the most sense?
What are you trying to argue here, sorry?
I'm not trying to argue it because it's not one of my better stats, but would grit make the most sense?
I don't think so in this case. I think in this case I'll let you roll charm, as you are trying to be some level of encouraging to help Riot get better and using the medkit with you. I will say, because of this, I'm going to set the DC to 10, but I will give you a +3 because you're using the medkit.
Okay.
That's something.
Exploding dice.
My mom's a nurse.
Anybody got like a muffin or something? I haven't eaten since yesterday.
That says Terriermon, but that's ER.
So, sure enough, you go ahead and you get the medkit out. You've done enough self-patching before on this end of things, and you look at the injury itself. It is red and a little swollen, but it's certainly not broken, and it'll heal given enough time. So you wrap up the injury, kind of put a little bit of a brace around the area, and it's still unsteady to walk on properly, Riot, but it definitely hurts less than it did before.
Definitely could have been a lot worse. Thankfully, my mom always makes sure I leave home with this. Just put some weight on me. I can help you out.
Thanks, bro. I got it.
Slams down the jack handle
crutches on it.
Also, just for a sing. Oh, go ahead.
I just wanted to mention I almost definitely have either a crutch or an entire leg brace in the van somewhere.
Oh, cool.
Oh, yo, dude, Gary, that was awesome the way you went in there.
I feel bad because it took him away from where he wanted to go, but like, yeah, you know.
Dude, I would have been in the range of that bomb if it wasn't for you. Thank you.
Also, I heard someone say muffins. Hold on a second here. Anybody want muffins? And Magimon pulls out a box of muffins using scavenge.
Fair enough. You go ahead and you pull out a. It's a small box of muffins. It's got 6 of them in there.
These things are amazing. You guys have cool stuff in your world.
Oh, thanks. Eeyore will call out to Reiner like, "Yo, dude, can I get you help with something?"
To Reiner?
Yes.
Yeah, sure. What do you need?
This box that Riot found. I don't know, looks kind of heavy. Can you help me lift it, man?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks, dude.
I would say
definitely
whoever
buffed
wants
than
to roll higher on this one, it's going to be a brawn check. And I'll let the
can I-
other one... sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say, it's a brawn check?
It's a brawn check, yes, because you're trying to lift something.
Oh. What's your brawn, Grimm?
What's
You might
that?
have just gotten a phone call. Oh,
It's
yeah.
a brawn check.
Oh.
Brawn. Okay.
Yeah, I have a D20 in mind. What's yours?
Oh, he is rolled.
I just exploded.
Never mind. You're good.
Fair enough. Reiner, you go ahead and you make your way...
Double explode again.
You make your way over to the box.
Why?
You know what? You know what? I didn't even really set a DC. Ryder, what happens?
Just come on, one hand this bitch.
Oh god, I was gonna like at this point I could pinky it, but like yeah, I'll one hand it. I won't.
Balance it on your pinky just cuz.
I
Fair
held
enough.
one up
You-
and I'm like, is there another box? I can lift it with my other hand.
Your pinky has abs.
It most assuredly has some heft to it, but I mean, yeah, it's manageable.
I
It's not
I mean
overbearing.
I don't know what else to say.
Why
I
is
got, like,
Reiner always so accidentally badass?
I mean,
Dude.
that feels like his character in a nutshell.
I mean,
I'm a
He's the character.
stay-at-home
That's
dad,
why he's badass.
feeding his family, also secretly a badass. Just like what's that one Yakuza show? That was it, Way of the
the
House.
house, what? The house husband.
Way of the house
Yeah.
husband.
That's gonna be Reiner.
Your dog. Can I pet him?
Technically, I used to be in a school gang, so yeah, I'm basically that.
I love
how
it.
Reiner is so cool and he doesn't even give a shit. Like
So-
even if like it was like, Reiner, you're so awesome. He's like, yeah, whatever.
Oh, don't worry, guy. I got this.
So where
Whoa.
are you taking the cube, the data reorganizer?
To the bus?
We have a
Sure
bus?
I'm in the
To
van.
All right,
the
so
van?
take
Not on the
Photoshop-
magic school bus.
Photoshop stretch tool and just like elongate the van until it's a bus.
So after a few
Is this-
minutes
It's nice
of
exploded. It's a van now.
after a few minutes of making your way over to the van, which the doors have reopened since the reset to the tower, you sure enough put the data reorganizer into the van proper. It makes a nice little heavy thud as you place it in the back. By the time you make it back, Datamon is slowly but surely coming to again.
Grayson,
I
in
will
that
say as well,
time-
Grayson, yeah, in your Digivice,
Oh, what?
as a result of collecting the data and purifying it, in your inventory you can add the following things.
Oh,
You can add 2 heal chips and 3 status chips.
I'm going to give the status chips over to Gary. Like one for him, one to ER, and one to Riot.
Fair enough. It's easy enough to like after ER had messed with some things in the van with the bits transfer, which you guys can talk about that later for who has how many
Oh
bits.
shit, yeah.
Yeah, sure enough, you
Transfer
transfer over the chip data to Gary, Riot, and who else did you say? Sorry.
ER. This is going
ER
on while Reiner's out bringing the cube.
Fair enough.
I imagine.
So to those 3, you can add 1 status chip to your inventories.
I assume that fixes status effects.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Also,
So you guys wouldn't have to deal with Dot. Granted, you didn't actually have to deal with Dot. I threatened you with a status ailment, and Grayson said no.
That honestly was like luck. That was the greatest freaking. Oh my god!
It wasn't luck. It was wizardry.
You rolled 2 natural 20s
in a row.
Like I said,
1 in 400.
It wasn't luck. It was wizardry.
Yes, it was.
Goddamn right.
The last time that happened, that I saw, it happened when I was playing like Cyberpunk with Bread, and her character kicked me in the dick, rolled 2 nat 20s, and killed me.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
That's amazing. This time it saved me.
So at this point, as Datamon comes to after you do the transfer, he makes his way over to the console panel, kind of sees what happened in the blackout that he had, before turning to the lot of you.
It appears a great number of things have changed since my absence. Certainly we cannot trust Sir if he was able to upload a virus into my own settings.
And what should make us so certain right now we can trust you?
I mean, he's not trying to mess with us anymore, so that's a good sign.
I guess I could offer this a modicum of appreciation for restoring me to my faculties.
And he's going to make his way out of the D terminal and towards the van.
Grayson's going to stay behind and continue to like mess around on the terminal.
Fair enough.
Riot. Because now he's heading towards trying to fiddle with the van. He's still not exactly after what just happened. He's gonna try and limp over there with the
Flamemon does what he can to. Flamemon does what he can to lend support. I got you, buddy.
By the time you guys all make it to the van, those who are actually there, Datamon sees the data reorganizer in the back of the van and kind of nods approvingly, like,
this should make things a lot easier.
As he goes ahead and he presses a few buttons on the cube itself, which begins to expand into a slightly larger cube with a orb in the center that is just spinning. And he takes the flashlight that was in his hand and places it inside of the cube, kind of spinning inside the orb, and presses a few more buttons before the cube closes in on itself. There's a bit of a whirring and a ka-chunking noise before the cube opens back up. He grabs what appears to be what almost looks like a funnel of sorts. And he goes over to where the gas cap is, opens up the the gas cap and shoves the funnel inside before turning towards the lot of you.
You should now be able to use any nearby data to convert it into fuel for your vehicle.
Nice.
So, we
Sweet.
talking about like just any kind of data donated by the world or something?
Affirmative. Any requisite data that you feel would be appropriate can indeed be converted into fuel.
Like bits?
Alright,
Bits.
Magimon, get in the car.
Log data. Resources around you.
Huh. How about it needs a name? How about DRD, donated remnant data machine? Well, doesn't roll off the tongue. Device.
What about Flamemon?
You would
I
claim
shall-
this vehicle to be a Digimon now?
What if you come with us?
I cannot. My duties require me to maintain the D terminals.
Gotcha.
Is there a way we can like keep in contact with you? Like,
I believe so.
Oh, sweet.
And
Good.
he begins to make his way back into the D terminal proper.
When he comes
Okay,
back into
well,
the
he's
D
not-
terminal, he finds me with sunglasses saying, "I'm in." Every 15 seconds to Terriermon.
Yeah. Okay, I get it. Okay,
You
this
open
is
up
like a
a,
reference to something.
You've opened up
guess.
at least 3 profile pages that are all blank.
All just Word docs. The whole like notepads.
all Word docs, nothing but. As
So I
Datamon-
guess you're charging your laptop.
Oh yeah,
At this point, yes, it is fully charged.
Woo!
It's a quick fix. Datamon makes his way over to the console and kind of like moves his hand in like a shooing motion so he can get access to it.
Oh, sorry.
Allow me a moment.
At which point he types a few commands into the console before each of your Digivices gives off a slight buzzing vibration.
Whoa.
I answer it. Hello?
There's not a call, but it is a message that says from the Digital Forest D Terminal. And it says, "Greetings, this is Datamon."
Oh, cool.
At which point he kind of turns towards the lot of you.
I shall be sure to keep in touch if I find anything more about the recent comings and goings. Things are not okay. I would
Right.
appreciate your continued assistance.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure we'd love to help, but there's that whole thing about us not being admins and needing to get through the firewalls. Well,
As I was
Grayson-
trying to say before, the firewalls are a deterrent for lesser Digimon, beings that should not be able to pass through. You lot have certainly proven yourselves as beyond lesser Digimon. I believe the firewall would stand no challenge against you.
Thanks.
Oh, so it's not like a literal firewall. It won't hurt us if we walk through it. It is just meant to kind of scare weaker Digimon away.
It is a barrier with combat abilities. I believe you should be able to open a hole to be able to pass through.
I think we got this, guys.
At which point, Datamon is gonna kind of look over the lot of you, and it's hard to notice because of his odd form, but he kind of opens up the lower part of his body, where the little jagged teeth are, into what could potentially resemble a smile. Before looking over to the lot of you and saying,
I hope to return you to your place of origin.
Thanks. I hope we can get all the towers back online.
Yeah. So, guys, Data City?
Data City.
Guess so.
It seems the most logical. There is a D terminal there. Perhaps you need a map.
That would actually.
At which point, Grayson, if you'd like to look, you can open up your map app, and sure enough, it actually has cleared away some of the fog as the D terminal activates. And he pulls up a map in the D terminal and shows you all a map of the world.
Yo!
And we are gonna call session there.
Wait, there's one more. There's the big coastline?
That one doesn't have a
Mentioned
tower.
only the areas that have towers. Not all of them have towers.
If I was
but I'm saying,
swamp.
like, oh, that's cool.
Oh yeah, this is so cool.
We got Oh, and there's a virus swamp. That's interesting.
Brought to you by Incarnate.
Brought to you by Incarnate.
Should I bring us over to the other screen, or do you want me to linger on
certainly
this for a
can.
minute?
Yeah, you can bring us over. We'll be back on this map screen again once we start up session again the next time, so.
Okay.
But with that said, oh man, what a good session, everybody.
Woo!
We got 2 exploding dies from players and 1 from the DM.
Yeah, I only got the 1, but you guys blew it up.
Oh god, that was ridiculous. 44.
I can't argue with the 44. There's no way I can argue with the 44.
If we had art already, I would have just had Terriermon Digivolve and finished this.
Grayson said, I reject your reality. I am the DM now.
And that's the thing that you guys all have to consider on things is just barely succeeding might give you just enough to be able to, hey, deal with stuff. But if your stuff gets really, really big, either through adversity tokens or otherwise, you have a lot more control than you realize.
The existence of
man,
a
you
44
tied.
roll makes me believe that it is statistically possible for someone to get a pure 60.
Yeah, it's potentially possible.
Here's the thing. 60
60's
is not where it stops.
Yeah,
What?
60 is not where it stops. Yeah, it keeps. If you keep rolling on the max value of the die, it keeps rolling.
I could get a 100 in
It'd be like a 1 in a million chance, but you could get like 1,000.
We could
Yeah.
get a triple explosion.
So whenever that happens, I'm just gonna, call stream at that point and be like, "Good night, guys." Whenever that happens.
Nick says, well, it's been a good run, but apparently they ended my game.
Man, episode 5. Who would have thought?
If only Grayson knew about the golden Digi-Egg.
If only, but not this time.
I would have known its
Grayson
exact
turns off the
location.
system, reboots it, makes sure that a map appears to the golden Digi-Egg.
Yeah. I mean, wouldn't you?
Oh, God.
Of course, naturally, that's how that works, right? But that said, to everybody who joined us, thank you so much for watching and joining us on this, because
Thank you.
man, you guys have been way incredibly generous on things, and
Thank you so much.
I know.
and I'll be
holy
honest,
crap.
like my players, I love you guys to death because you continue to surprise me with everything that you do. Like, I try to set up things that I think are even like, hey, this should be a pretty simple, easy thing to solve for the most part. And every time you go, nah, what if we had a better solution? And I'm impressed by that. Like, the Ogremon situation from last time, I didn't expect you to just chuck him off the cliff. That was great. And also with Datamon's corruption, how could I have seen a 44 happening? How could I have seen that happening?
Oh my god.
Here's the thing, one, it's impossible to plan that. 2, we didn't even know that was allowed.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I mentioned this to you guys before, but the higher roll you have, the more control you have over the story. And if it's higher than 10 of what I set the DC to, if it's 10 or higher, that's on you guys. You guys just kind of do it. I set the DC for relatively high, and you... Storm, you just said no. You just said no.
I'll be real. I'm still in shock.
I am too!
Like, I want to get loud and jump. I just moved in, so I'm just like, oh my god. I don't want to piss off my neighbors.
You saved us all.
Oh,
Oh my god.
I was joking with the Chad doing that. Is like, guys, I think you're really gonna love my new character and my new partner for next session when we all TPK. It's gonna be great. But wow, like that was like half of us were dots, and if it, dude, imagine if we didn't spend the adversity tokens, all of us would have been dots.
What
Oh my
does Dot
God.
do? We never found out.
Oh, I will tell you what Dot does because we have time to talk about it now.
And then yeah, we'll call stream guy.
Yeah, we can call it after that point. But Dot is, I will tell you exactly what I wrote down for this. This very odd status has the potential to weaken your Digimon. Upon turn start, you roll a charm check, and I set the DC for 12. If you fail within 4, so if you are like, oh hey, the DC was 12, I rolled like a 9. You're still within 4. You gain a -1 penalty to all rolls this turn. If you roll with a failure between 5 to 9, so that much lesser than what the DC was, it's a -2 penalty on all rolls. On a failure of 10 to 14, because again, these statuses can get very high, you get a -3 to all rolls, and on a 15 or lower, which is somehow possible if the DC is really high, you have a permanent -1 to all rolls for this combat as long as you remain within dot form.
Oh.
So some of these are just, you take minus penalties for the turn, but the worst is, no, you just get a -1 until you're cured of dot.
Okay, so that would be until the end of your turn and you take that penalty, not until
Yes.
Okay, because if you took like a -4 and then you kept that -4 till you needed to save again.
No,
That
basically
would be terrible.
The minus penalty starts after you make the charm check, and then when your turn ends, you would roll the check again. On successes, though, if you have a success within 4, you take no penalties, but you stay in dot form. On a success of 5 or 9, you clear the dot status, and on a 10 or higher, you clear the dot status, and you take a permanent +1 to all rolls this combat.
Nice.
Because again, the higher you roll above whatever the DC is, the more benefits you're going to get.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's awesome.
But yes, that's how that goes. I wanted to introduce a new status effect for you guys, because you've already dealt with stun, which is just turn no. And I figured Datamon could do enough to mess with dot.
As chat keeps saying, you introduced Digi-Cancer.
So I made the joke earlier about why would I put cancer into the digital world. Thank you for making that actually now canon, guys. Digi-Cancer turns you into 2-bit.
You did this, chat.
Thanks,
you
chat.
did this.
Thanks, chat.
How far along are you?
Well, thanks, NetNavi, for playing pretty hard for me.
On the,
I appreciate it.
On the subject of chat, as we're closing out things here, so it's kind of vaguely said there, but I'll put it in more like blunt terms for it. The reason I was trying to refer to that as DRD or donated remnant data. I want to, by our next session, which it sounds like we're aiming for the 18th, set up for you guys, since you guys love Flamemon so much, a system of now you guys are able to fill the gas tank to assure your donated remnant data that you put in will have either a collector donate glass or some kind of goal number we'll put it at or something. And basically, whatever you do fills the tank each session. So it assures that Flamemon can keep pulling donated remnant data from the world and keep chugging along. Well,
exactly.
Unless some other kind of mechanical issue that's beyond its natural fueling process. But basically. And yes, just so you know, any of the things that you do donate count as both fuel for Flamemon, and also still with your messages that you put up, they become adversity tokens as well. So it's a 2-for-1 kind of deal.
Especially if you donate specifically and say, give Flamemon some tokens.
Yeah.
Because he's currently at a lot. He's nearly a capped out player at this point at 14. But that said, unlike you guys, I'm going to say Flamemon gets the same special treatment that I do, which is he doesn't have a limit.
Oh, God.
Oh, damn.
He's so powerful.
Yeah, Flamemon will eventually gain sentience if you give enough of those goddamn tokens to him.
That's what I was trying to do with Datamon. Make him Flamemon.
I'm tempted to think of an inside number in my brain of like, if we reach this, screw it, I'll make Flamemon a thing. But I don't want to say what the number is because I don't want to do that.
Yeah, whatever number you give, it makes it reachable.
So unfortunately I can't actually say the number out loud.
Like even the Turask stats.
It runs on cloud. That's great. But
it reminds me of this quote of like, the second that they gave the Turask stats, they made it defeatable.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Just in case that was missed there, though, I'll say it one more time. The 18th is what we're looking at for next session if everything goes well. If we gotta run it like someone autopilot. If we don't have the people for it and we gotta for the first time test out doing a Digi-Destiny dive or something, we'll let you know. But we will definitely, if everything goes well, be streaming for you on the 18th.
Exactly, but Yeah, again, to everybody who joined us, thank you so much for watching again. We really appreciate
holy
all the
crap,
support
thank
that
you
you
guys
guys
so
give.
much.
It's
Seriously.
so much.
You guys are amazing. You guys make this whole experience all the much better. So 3D. Yeah, didn't think of that.
Yep. But with that said, again, to everyone, thank you so much for watching, and we will see you next time, Digi-Destined.
If you
Thank
want
you.
to catch any of these folks, you can easily find them on the Twitters. Normally I go through the whole thing. I'll just keep it short and sweet here. Grimmjack at Grimmjack, Coffinjockey at Coffinjockey, Nick AVA at Nick A_the VA. I got it?
Yep.
Yeah. RedBeast at RedBeast VFX, StormSage at StormSage13, and me at PyrOMG. And of course, just generally following the Smuck Squad at the Smuck Squad on Twitter. Keep up on everything. That pretty much solves all of it there. If you guys want to send in any last minute donations or stuff, we'll always, as long as you mark them right, be able to read them at the beginning of the next session. Either way, thank you guys. We hope you have a great night, and we will see you next time.
Goodbye.
Bye.